I love you guys.
Life can be a maze or amazing. Riddle me that, you can figure out the way, but little is fact.
The hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How you guys all doing? The hello. Hey remote, hey warfare, come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Hey Nick, hello. Rajan, hey Sammy, good morning. Good morning, guys. How you all doing? Another week. Time to start some RPG Mondaying then. Let's go. Rajan with insane streaks. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Let's go. So, yeah, today the RPG Monday, so we just start with some Gothic Remake for a few hours. Then we switch to new Pepegas and continue the Giga progress there. Let's go. We'll do that. We will do that. Alright, Gothic started up. And probably gonna be doing the same tomorrow. I think. Most likely. I just kind of want to get the New Vegas progress already be done, so we can wrap it all up. And be done with it, get some other stuff, Alright, fun done. Done. Alright, there we go. There we go. 500 low. 20 degrees there. Insane. I'm gonna get 20 like during the day today. Maximum. Like 16 right now. I'm gonna go like a rollerblade, but yeah, tomorrow 26, then 27, 28. So, gonna be kinda warm, man. A little bit. Let's see what I say. That's good. Yeah, might need to get some AC going here. I'm gonna be blowing like right in here though, but whatever, we'll see. There's also a fan, I guess that might also be an option, we'll see. Gonna figure it out, because yeah, sometimes even like in like 20 or something, when the sun is like this way, you already kinda feel it sitting here. So I'd rather get rid of it. Oh, there I see say. Good luck. 32 inside, right, Jen? Holy shit. I don't have any vent in there going. No one's venting. One guy is. Alright. Okay, alright. Only denting. Does the yellow. There's no wind. Yeah, but like one room. Gotta get open all the windows, preferably when they on the different sides of the building, and that helps. But that's not always an option, sadly. The transformation scrolls. Oh yeah, I know. They did already like the meatbug transformation in one place, but I decided to wait with it for now, though. Gotta wait with it for now. We'll wait for it. And then I'll get it. Roman hello. Sick the first day in new job gear. Well, rip that job gear. Monka is. 1 second. I guess I can do it later. Well, let's do what I remember. I want to get the charge for my ebook. I might get some train action on my day off, which is gonna be Wednesday, Thursday. Wednesday and Thursday. Kinda the usual nowadays. The summer mode. Gonna get some of the reading going. Alright, charging. You charging. Good. That's 4% charge. Perfect timing. Still, that fucking Kindle is ancient. This Kindle is ancient, and it's still held this charge for like a month already or something, down to 4%. So I guess not too bad. I still need to check like the model exactly and maybe get the replacement battery. Well, they still I think exist. I was gonna get some AliExpress replacement. Just maybe like put it for now, waiting like in another year or so. Just install it already. Or maybe wait another year or so and get one, whatever. So we'll see. See what I say. No, the Giga already said me. See, no, mine is managing to survive somehow. I mean, I wasn't using it like that crazy much, like, and for a while it was just like laying because I gifted it to my grandma back in the day, because she used to. Nowadays, kind of not really, I think, but she used to read a lot of those, like, you know, like the shitty, like the soft cover detective books that are pretty much like, you know, like nowadays it would be something that like the AI would be generating probably, like a shitload of absolute fucking slop, but at least man-made slop at least. So, but I mean, probably not that much difference really. It's just all kind of garbo. I read some of that, I remember. We were on a vacation and I read all the decent books and I had wanted to read something else, so I started reading her shit and it was absolute dog. But I mean, it costs, so I was like, you know, I gift you the ebook, so you at least kind of spend less and you have less of those laying around, because there's a fucking huge amount of that shit laying around still too. Like, it takes space, gathers dust. Like, I'll gift you one. But she never like really like started like really never really got used to it, to the ebook. So like my mom, for example, loved the ebook. They still use it, I think. They even got a second one. Yeah, but my grandma never did, so I was like, well, if you're not using it, I'll yank it then, whatever. But he was laying for like years and with no use. And now it's getting some use, but not like super much though. So I guess battery manages to survive. Yeah, like 13 years old, well, yeah, kind of same year, I think. But yeah, I didn't use it that much, I guess, so. Let's see, so the essay, huh? The paper white, oh yeah, like the most little, yeah. So there it is, the small boy, the small old one. Not even the dank paper white. The most basic shit. But actually holds quite well for all these years, and so that was a really good purchase. Because next time for that money I only got like some, like, you know, like little Chinese one. That, I mean, still wasn't too bad, I guess. But nowadays good ones cost a fuckload. Like my friend got one and that was a lot of money. That was a lot of money. Let's see, so like I say, yeah, that shit is quite expensive nowadays already. So I just rather like probably replace the battery and keep using this one if it goes really bad. Let's see, not sure which ones are that, but I think there is always some options for that. I do think so. That shit never completely dies. Alright, let's start. I think some of that is still up. Shoot the bear.
Some did simple enough. To become part of the old camp, he would still have to get a hand.
Right. We already got all them. We can join any moment now. Except for the new camp. New camp, I need to do the quest, but for now I still kind of wanted to explore a little bit more. Not this way though. This way we're not gonna survive. Okay, there was actually more shit in the cave that I could do. And yeah, I think I need to go this way too. You know, I'm mostly kind of like reading on the train game, but that happens quite often now that I'm here. So it's like every week pretty much, couple of hours of train. So that's some reading, even though last time I guess I did not. Hey Turbilis, good morning. How we doing? How's the life? I like this Pepegas idea, but we'll see. Need to see if I need to balance that idea and see if there will be more interested parties in that. Because yeah, I was kind of thinking about, like, yesterday reading about the the rough coaster with his like the Star Wars Galaxies shit. That did seem kind of interesting. Like it would be kind of, I think, interesting and cool to do like some of the Giga authentic, original, interesting old MMOs on the stream, just to be like, you know, a few thousand hours into each, you know, just to see how it's made, some interesting design decisions and stuff like that. At least the ones that are kind of like, you know, on the in the stage of like, you know, kind of being dead and now on private servers and stuff, so it's free and without, you know, much of investment to try that stuff, or the free-to-play shit, of course, still. Nice, but it's nice. Enjoying the classics. Hell yeah, dude, huh? It do be indeed very nice. You know, dice are card video games, and actually kind of good point, yeah. That could be something that they could add in the remake, since they did some stuff. I did add some stuff that is new. Yeah, do you think that would kind of fit the usual, you know, jail activity? Does sound like a good idea.
Show me the goods. Take your pick.
This guy never has anything good, really. Expensive shit. Well, the thing is, I could maybe still sell some stuff. How much you pay for 23? That's also not that ballgame. But I mean, not too bad though. I was thinking about maybe getting all your water then. It also helps to recover some mana and reduce some amount of some other stuff. Yeah, the swamp weed restoration there. Not getting too high. And I still don't have much to do with all these. With all that shit, we don't have much to do. We still need to get something else though. Sold the mana restoration stuff we need. Get some arrows for now, maybe. I don't know if I need, but I guess. Diopolis. Expensive to pay for all this shit, are you? Because it's all kind of garbage anyway. I mean, I guess I could get another obeisance and yeah. I know it's fine, whatever. Taking your one order also.
They used to be handled quite differently in the past. You really thought you completely
You never have anything good,
I'm not getting involved.
4 ore, nice. Amazing, eh? You just like start like getting rid of all the stuff, get this one. We're gonna get kind of armor though soon. But at the same time, let's have a bunch of shit to sell. And I wanted to go craft some weapons also, maybe. Probably should, eh? Actually at night though, I don't have time.
We just help each other out. That's how things
Fine,
work
whatever.
here.
I will do that and then maybe buy some armor. So already will get some.
Just help each other out. That's how things work.
Just join the camp anyway and whatever. Dude's teleporting. You still have the second Gothic also left for you. That shit is even dangerous. But though I think the atmosphere-wise, first one is better. But second is kinda better RPG, I guess, let's put it that way. And we got our supply.
You said I can.
All of it. Time. Get dark soon again. And there's something close by that I could farm real quick. Let's see, there actually might be. There might be. I want to check the mine again, but that part of the mine was getting a little dark. And there were some snappy boys around here. And maybe even some wolves I didn't kill yet. Not that path. Something should be still alive. Phone. I want to like move this one. Grandma says she needs it here. Alright, fine. At least she's picking it up fast now, so not ringing all this time. The landline. Remember landline? I remember. It reminds of itself regularly now too. Right, there's snappy boys there. Hell yeah. A lot of them actually. Get some more money. You're running. Done yet, Navilia. Yes, this me. Okay. Not sure if it was worth saving the mana, but whatever, I guess. At least for now we still have plenty of food though. I have to sell some of these trophies actually. Maybe I should do that instead of the Morning Star. So too much, I feel again. Oh no, it was good, nice. Did burn. Iceblock. Some scroggies then. Like some more dank spells will be real nice. And the mana expenses, I guess, also gonna be higher. I think for all the little mobs, Firebolt probably still gonna be the best option. So gets the AoE. The Firebolt actually does have AoE. You just need to have them closer. And that is kinda tricky sometimes. Lizard man. Come on, dude. Dust for this.
Put the bloody weapon away.
Hey, you guys there. You yanked my XP there. Really try to bait it a bit more. No, let's do it. We're not giving away XP here. I'm not allowed in hard. XP gain already lowered. Yeah, they need to kill it right there. Maybe with Firebolt even fine. Come here. Let's see if they're gonna start running. That's okay, I guess. Come on. Puke. You ain't gonna attack. You're not gonna. Oh, you will, son. You will. Alright. Yeah, both did it. I misjudged that distance there. I thought we already were out. Come here. Okay, that was too YOLO, fine. Still too YOLO. Alright, fine. 3 is too much, alright. Go for 2. The bow is insane, looks like, yeah. I don't know if you like go into the bow branch, you probably are just like destroying everything. Get the autos, huh? And just find and get the autos, huh? And then yeah, everything gets destroyed, huh? Did use the bow a bunch too. Now I have the firebolts, but sometimes I just want to save money and other shit, you know. Oh, still reach me. And yeah, that's gonna reach me. Oh, this didn't reach me. What? That did though. Squishy for Bill, yeah. And in the hard you just get like 2-shot by things mostly, anyway. I'm just gonna like go in a bit greedy mode here, which I shouldn't. Also misjudged the distance there, I guess, so. Come on. Mostly kind of like learn, you know, the movesets and everything, and it becomes way better. Gonna get hit though, yeah. Too slow. Armor does help. I mean, that's like the... Okay, that was Pepegas. That's like the usual Gothic structure. Because like in this one at least there is some sort of like more kind of like skill thing going. In the OG there was some too. Like if you level and then if you get the timings on the comboing good, you could just basically like hold some enemies on range when they can't really hit you. Well, okay, nice climb, dude. Didn't even get the weapon out. Well, like maintaining the distance, basically, just like pushing them out of the reach while damaging. That was possible. But if there's multiple enemies, then like it was a rip. Like then all the game mechanics were built around the armor, really. Like there was no insane combat. This is already way more upgraded. And without insane combat, the only thing was basically you get good weapon to deal more damage, and you get good armor to not die fast. That's it. And here I guess you can also play the same way. But you can also play, you know, with some dodges and other things. The crossbow's magic to avoid any risk. Guess you could, huh? Well, I mean, it depends also on the difficulty. Like, if you, I guess, get to go with the less XP gain, it might become a little trickier, though, to level everything good, huh? Well, normal, you're probably gonna have a shit. Even on hard, I think. Like, I think Stave also played on hard, right? Said that you still get a lot of XP if you clear the mob between the acts properly. You're gonna have a lot still. For some kind of, you know, hybrid build, I guess. You can do a little bit of everything. Alright, these guys maybe will go later, but let's see actually. I don't remember.
Well, who have we here? Don't you know it's dangerous out in the wilds? Especially when you ain't one of us.
What do you want?
Simple. Your all of it. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you.
You're not getting a single nugget from me.
This could have been easy, but as you want.
Guys really want to do it. God, come on, terrain. Dude. I'm gonna burn. The second one got like stuck there somewhere. Come here. Go down. Dude, you still wanna go? I need to kill you all. That might happen. Ah, come on, did reach me. It's book. Not sure if I should though, that's the thing. I kinda want to deal with all the new camp stuff and then we'll figure it out. I'm not sure if I can even join them. I guess I'll return. There should be no problems though. I'll just deal with their quests and then go clear the areas. There's also 2 guys next to the bridge that I also need to kill. Just don't want to do it too early for now. The orc territory. Monka is. Alright, lurker boys. Don't care about firebolts. The cult is the worst choice, I think so. The vida supplies though, the vida supplies. You're a wizard there. Don't remember who I did as the first one. I think actually I maybe did go old camp because I was doing like the fire mages shit. I think. I don't remember why though. I think the main, probably like the easiest way, I guess, to get the magic is kind of fast enough to some decent degree. The free drugs, well, free mana. Free mana. Yeah, it's more about like if you're getting all the magicas though. They did kind of like change things, so I think you should be able to get like decent access to magic everywhere. In all the camps, but not so sure. Not so sure. And the free drugs are not that bad actually. I do have the full mana and it's almost night, so I'm gonna go sleep, so I need to spend that. Maybe I will go kill those guys. Not kill, I guess, just beat. That's just probably because the second one was up. If not, maybe we'll find something else to kill. Just goes up. That part I think I did kind of clear. Actually, let's see up there. This was towards the bridge, I guess, with also the bandits, right? Wasn't it? Badom yellow. Pretty good. The remake is good. Oh, that's towards the tower, right? I'm gonna spend the mana. Fine, let's go beat him then. As long as we don't kill them, I guess that shouldn't really affect anything anyway, so. At least they don't die from them fireballs, so that I guess is kinda alright. Oh.
Well,
What do you want?
simple.
You're not getting a single nugget.
Good, the fucking terrain here. To stay in the center. Actually, when you kind of backtrack, I think it's alright. Next. Any more problems, bro?
Hey, wait.
All right. You win. Just leave me alone. God damn it.
Sure thing. Just gonna go check what you have there, too. Doesn't seem like much. Hey, Jordy, hello. How we doing, man? Come on. Torch. Give it a torch. Sheet. Alright, these guys. Bit of mana supply gun, that's good. You beat the ones at the rig then too. Why not? So I do have mana. Maybe like one little VOD, and they'll be done. Oh, that also works. Oh, was it even the pleb ones? Oh shit, shouldn't even waste mana on that. And there's still small ones there. Light turbo is nice. How's it going, Jordy? Ready to start the week. Hyped for the next week. Pogging it up. Not anyone else left to waste my mana. Oh, hello. That works. But actually we're gonna regen anyway, so... I'm gonna go get the sleep anyway. Hyped for the Doom DLC. Nice, nice. I still need to get the Eternal DLCs done. And then play the new one too. Just kinda after my Eternal playthrough, just don't feel it. I loved it, but just don't feel it. I don't know. Hard to explain, eh? Oh, Lizard one. You know what, whatever. But nice timing on the burn, bro. Convenient. There's like a lurker around here, I think. And he doesn't care about my firebolts. On. Yeah, I heard they are quite something. We'll see, we'll see. For now, I just kinda don't feel it still. Are you on the road this week? I see what I see. I'm doing that a lot. Do you like the insane travel as part of the job? I think I actually kinda would love this shit. Think I would actually kinda love this shit. It's like giga stressful when you also streaming and everything though. Not giga, but quite, I guess. But if it'd be the regular job again, then I probably would mind the way less. Wait, his dog. Where is he actually? Or is it not? But now already after like some time passed after the travels, now it's already like, you know, during the travels it was kind of like, oh man, I'm so fucking tired. I'm done. I just want to sit somewhere, you know, for a while, not going anywhere. Now like a couple of months passed and it's already like, oh man, that was actually kind of cool, you know. I wouldn't mind doing some more, but I'm gonna still stick to the plan though. Here until autumn, and in autumn we go to Albania again. Then next year back here again. And then the next autumn already. And that's when we're gonna do some travels. That's when I will do some travels at least. Satri's unlocked his incentive to go on the Japan trip there. But I think he's gonna do it on his own anyway. And on his own time too, so... And then he's gonna do some insane giga travel though. Probably gonna be like a few weeks there and that's it. Would be nice to get some also peoples to get some long-term travels in. Sleep in there. All right. Next day of the food supply. All right, all this was checked. All this is already yoinked. Like all this kind of cluster I didn't check. And his house also. Maybe some of those. We'll get the next batch of houses now. If there will be time.
Still moving.
On. Nah, don't think there's gonna be much. Maybe one. Maybe one house to check. And it's all already yoinked. Let's see. I think these should be two. Let's do that. This one is empty. We can you up. Actually, I should just like leave whatever. Because now it's gonna take time until the other one go to sleep here. Yeah. This one is also empty most likely though. But the upper part though I need to check. This one probably done too. Hit dim low. How we doing? Any more than time. Waking up, dude. You leather man. Okay, this one we needed. This one actually I think I didn't check before. This one might be an ass actually. Guess we are about to find out. Get up. Okay, this one at least has this. That's good. Okay, that's not good. And that's not good. It's gonna be one of those then. I'm gonna take a while figuring out first what we can move and what not. Did I say? Same old them. The Quality Monday. Doing good, man, doing good. The shitty old phone with it. The alarm up didn't work, lost the charge overnight. Didn't get the sleep gear. Didn't get too much sleep gear at least. Wanted to go roller skating, but I guess I'm gonna go in the evening. It'll be even better probably. One of these, huh? Okay, that's good, huh? And that should be not too bad then. Whatsoever.
Get lost.
Okay, I guess they're gonna be waking up that soon. Fine, I'll be back. Bro. Already a little too late, a little too early already to start the viewing keys. Alright, fine. Could try to like do it real fast though. And this one shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't be bad at all. That works. I can wake up, bro. Maybe done. Alright, now we have this upper part, and that should be it. These I think I'm fine with. Maybe I'll check this real quick right now, but I think I did that one too. Okay, dude. The fuck are you on about? Dude. Fine, I guess. Why? Didn't even notice shit. I mean, because they need to like... what's the name, I need to actually confront you about it or something. Okay, fine, we climb out of there too. Crouch rather. See, let's see. I'm still enjoying the two worlds. And the Giga Jink keeps going. Just want to check. Yep.
That's enough. Let's get this sorted right now. Do I have to carry you out piece by piece?
The fuck? Why you have to be like this, bro? This guy was really pissed then. Okay, that's when that was empty though, so whatever. Don't need any more. That guy was really pissed there all of a sudden. During is a strong word. Damn son. Did anyone actually even like it? Did anyone actually even like it then? It's one of the lemon roll.
Can I get through?
Polite guard.
Don't have time for this.
Bro, get through already. Thank you. Very nice of you. Oh, so a couple already. Perfect. This is my daily slope.
You said I can have as much stew as I want, right?
Sure did. Here, have another one.
Easy slope game. Now it's easy VOD time. And we'll keep clearing the areas then. Which we're already kind of almost done for him. I'm done with them. I'm done for if we're trying to clear some other stuff with firebolt only. Some enemies are still a little too dank. Yeah, there already were some danker enemies, and not even the snappy boys, and snappy ones we still can deal with them. I still have the mine also. Can actually like, cut through this already. Oh, hello. Something's to the left. You can hear the big boy there in the cave. Totally not going there. I already seen him in there. Don't need none of that. Remember to order the blackout things for Windows. I'm gonna need to remember. Or get my day off, probably get some a little bit of website also on the weekend on the day offs. So you can just like always forgetting about it. And then no time. Like the hosting just died and just send the backup and you want to install it on the different server that we give you. Do it yourself, bro. And you broke this shit. I paid for it. Still for a few months paid. I need to do it on my own now. I guess they can go fuck themselves. Time to do the switcheroo. This shit's down for a couple of weeks. That ain't good business they do there. Still never sleeps. Yes, the cheers get there. It would be nice to yoink, but Brother Man never leaves the post there. Always standing. Still not up yet. Alright, fine. Drink some tea for now. Can kill some time here, John. Coffee, Jordan. Get it. Get that coffee. Just do it. I'm making you more Pepegas is the selling point, and so the anvil. Here you go. And so what exactly they're doing to you? I see, I see. What about the threefold ones? You can get the TikTok on the third screen then. The full experience, the full experience. A full gushy blacksmith now. For every single one. I'm thinking also about which phone to get. I wonder. Something with a good camera. And the soap cutting and Subway Surfer there. Need to get the good camera, but that's a really good price. There are some, again, the new Techno, again, is also surprisingly with a really good camera. Some other stuff is not perfect though, but, well, you can have it all, I guess, for the price tag. I want to get some Giga Cam. And hopefully now with without the crutches that you need to use for the Google services. Okay, having this fucking Huawei at the moment. I'm already tired of that shit. To get back on the insane photo posting.
Is anybody surprised?
The note was head empty. Perfect, perfect. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, like the guy who wanted to get himself restored in the Matrix, you know. Sometimes you just want to kind of turn the shit off. too many thoughts and doing too much, you know, knowing too much is actually
I'm here for my daily ration.
Here you
making
go.
it harder.
Black sages. Don't smoke them all at once, though.
There is one, like, you know, the theater, like the book theater act
Let's
in
trade.
Russian,
You buying?
and
or
one of the
selling?
Russian writers, so, you know, like the how do you say, how you translate that, I guess, like the suddenness from smartness, I guess. I don't know how they translate it actually. Actually, kind of alright prices, I'm fine. At the gigavid time. That's the giga one. You want some other stuff? Meat gift for 2 actually, even. Not for long. Not bad. Some trophies going good, If I maybe keep some. The Snappy boys went very cheap, very fast, I see. Ooh, we have 63 actually, damn. Alright, bro. We trading. Let's see what I say. Not a fun time. Monka, yes. Yes, I guess I can see that. Lobotomizing yourself isn't part of the happiness. True, that is true. And how does the Biconicus say? The willing ignorance, you know, is a blessing. The willing ignorance of the wise man is a good thing. Alright, and 2 more, and we go them. Some little shit. Got some garbage swords them. That's even too much. No one's buying these for a kid price though. Fine. For now at least. Almost 500, not bad.
Did you really thought
Yeah, most of the swampy stuff I did though. And the swamp sharks we are not fightable then. I could try really though, I never really did.
is anybody surprised?
That's probably not gonna be a good idea though. But I could check. No, they don't burn. That means it's basically useless. Yep. Don't even take anything from you there. Probably not. Okay. Yep. Probably not. They need something better. No firebolting in this area. Except for the bloodflies, but the bloodflies already gone. Bow? Oh, now bow also it will do like no damage there. And these are just the ones where you need some better damage and stuff. How the fuck did they get like the wrong turn there even? These one of those where you need it, you actually get some better shit. Not sure if we can pass here. Probably. It's one wrong turn in the camp and it's all over. And it's all over. Alright, that's the right one though. Kind of like an OG, it was even like worse, I feel. Like some enemies you just don't even try whatsoever. Same here. Some you just don't even deal damage, they don't even burn. Maybe burn deals a little bit of like the percentage HP damage, I kinda doubt it though. That would explain why they don't burn though, because you would be able to, you know, just like slowly burn through them. But I don't think it's percentage though, I doubt they made it that way. Kinda unnecessarily complicated, I guess. Especially if you're gonna forbid a lot of things to burn. Your path there was also the enemies, that I'm not gonna give a shit about my firebolts. So this part we just leave. What I do have left though is the mine. Well, that side thing to the mine. Didn't explore that fully. No snappy boys, I think, in here, but let me check actually. Just gonna pass through here. Is everything but them? I think I killed the well, except even dangerous shit, of course. And some more is alive here. Guess not everything. Nice hit. Disconnect this though. Sure, I did explore this a bit. Where did the mole rats come from, even? Oh, come on. They don't even like really deal any damage, so whatever. You still get some melee from them. This it is. You didn't check somehow, alright. Keep in the front, I did. This I didn't. Been here. Check that part there, though. Down to the shore, I need to check. Oh, there is some scavenger. Okay, good. Some more things to kill still. Sure is. Let's see, meat bug in this one too. I wonder. Not sure if you need to really. Just gonna get to the other side. Here I've already been. There's still scavengers there. We'll get there. Head down this way, I think. Yeah, this was not the way. So the fire lizard here, right? Check all this stuff, but yeah, I think that was not snipers for sure. And totally not something we can kill yet. Oh no, wait a second, this was the fire lizard, I think. But there was also some stuff that I couldn't kill anyway. Yep, that's the one. Totally way different spells required, huh? And then that's where the scavengers were. Alright, yep. Survive them. Sometimes 4 is enough, sometimes not really. That was plenty enough. Down to the beach gear. Well, let's check that. I think around there. Maybe some decisions to regret, but let's see. Yep, that's not the beach you want to be. And the 10 you'll be getting there will be a little bit more intense than you want. Just start to load on the top. Easy to burn in this beach, I guess. The Giga dogs in, can't get those yet. I could get in there in the castle, but don't think I will. Not yet. Yeah, Lurker is also a little too strong. No firebolt in there. There may be one spot here left still. But now these guys I killed and this I looted them. Maybe not. This guy not letting you go through. Or just recommending not to. Let me check. Maybe we can find something that I still can kill there. His next lurker is also some bloodlines. I could kill him. What if we can do it without aggroing the lurkers though? Will you let me go through? Yes, we can. Beaten. Got some mosquitoes there too. Well, I mean, if it does hurt, then maybe. If not, then, well, just gonna pass. Not gonna make it any better anyway, if it doesn't hurt. There's the Giga dogs there. The bottom part is totally a bit too dank. The top part is also probably too dank. Yeah, that ain't exactly fireboltable. If it itches too much and you itching it and scratching it and it's getting all swollen, then it's not that good. But I mean, it's gonna pass. Yep. Well, actually, no, I guess like the sunscreen already too late to apply anyway. But yeah, might as well get some sunscreen for the future adventures. That totally wouldn't hurt. That totally wouldn't hurt. I gotta be prepared for that too. No, we're gonna be done with pretty much everything around them. Everything that is possible to kill with the current level of spells, at least. Let's actually stockpile a bunch, right? I should have 30 points, nice. The schools of magic is coming in. Now it's approximately on the sun. Well, I mean, you always need to be prepared for that. Also, with the golden head, you for sure need to get like a cap or something. Because otherwise, it's not just, you know, the sunburn on the golden head. That is also the heat strokes and other things. You don't want to when you're that long in the sun. That is not very good. No, not going to Smorkas. But this kind of goes there. That's where the banditas were, alright, fine. Not this turn. Bandita's already down, eh? Enough of them for now. The fountains and water. I mean, no one prevents anyone to go to fountains and water, though. Nice. The glasswork is really cool. I like that. I like that. Looks very nice. Yeah, guide is nice to have, but yeah, not exactly mandatory. Also, not always getting it. Well, I mean, on stream, obviously, I usually don't. Oh, this Goblini's fields here. That's good, huh? Oh, it should go in time. I'm not gonna go anywhere. Alright, let's see if we can get it. These guys did have some bows though, so I did also manage to bait them one by one, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Hey boy, if you want to pass, you have to pay 10.
Then why do you come here?
Thanks, man.
These actually, we'll see, might be. I think I was dealing damage with the sword gear though, so I should be alright. Alright, this one's with the bow now. I need to get the second one still. With the melee. Come here. Healing. Motherfucker. It's my heals. Alright, where do we get you on? Need enough mana for you two. This fuck. Holy. That damages, huh? Okay, okay. Now we need to get the mana regen then in the process, probably. Like right now, almost. Let's aggro them and then do it.
Hey boy.
Then why do you come?
Alright, bow already, good. Just try to bait this one like further away. Oh, nice shot, dude. Get that one to switch to melee. Another one gonna return for now. If we get hit by the maze down, that's gonna be rip anyway. Alright, mana, and let's go. Any bases, dude? There you go. No bow. No bow. Base. There we go. There we go. So, bro.
Right, you win. You've made your point. We won't trouble you anymore. Go on, pass as you like.
Easy. Actually, kind of nice too. To get what's there. Could they go sleep at night? Doesn't seem to have Pepegas here though, so I assume they're just gonna be standing here all night. It's probably nothing super crazy there anyway, whatever. You just deal with them faster and run here to yoink it. There's a lurker there. Oh, there it is. Gobelini's here. You are strong one or not? Don't think so. And you still have fucking rock throws. And rock throws are strong. Reach. Down there I've been. Farmer's defense. I think it's kind of worse than what I have. The other side. Actually, there might be some loot though. And there was also this like field of goblins here. Let's see how to get there. That was there. That's the way in. From here, alright. Just need to avoid also another lurker there on the shore. Trading the bows, right? No, you did not. Not this one then. One. Be faster this way. Yeah, you guys also probably gonna have some. Are you good? Let's see.
Here we go again. Stop right there, blah blah blah. You're on
Dog.
New territory, blah blah. Lee, Loris, and so on and so forth. You're all, please. This is a waylay.
Still think you're enjoying this.
Sound like you're enjoying this.
Ain't you a scholar of the fucking soul? No, I'm not enjoying this. I'd much rather be down at Silas's tossing back schnapps and rolling dice with the lads. But alas, Loris thinks I haven't been pulling my weight lately, so here I am, standing my feet sore, waiting for green-haired fools to take the wrong turn. Like yourself.
Great. Another one.
What's that supposed to mean?
I already ran into your friend down at Cavalorn's hut.
Well, he isn't my friend. I'm telling you, that guy is one hell of a strange bastard. Loris has had him at that spot for years, yet he still guffaws like a plastered goblin whenever he makes a mark. I think his mum dropped him on his head one too many times as a baby. Beely knows I would have, looking at that face of his.
Not sure if you're gonna be giving him anything. You're done. First playthrough? Nope.
I'm not giving you anything.
Had to do it the hard way, didn't you? All right. At least that'll warm up my muscles.
Will be really. This guy seems at least a little more important than the regular bandits. We should keep him alive. Oh, I mean, he's gonna stay alive anyway. Fine, bro, let's go. Same there. Anything else? Where's your friend there? There you are. There was some move there. It was like someone's dog. Just disappeared there. Don't heal. Then it actually disappears from their inventory if I'm from that. There we go. Played OG Gothic, this is the new game, I guess you could say so. First run of the remake, yeah. Played the OG before. Okay, one sec, we'll return. Just want to yoink their shit while they're not here. Oh, okay, their shit we also need to yoink. And I sure will do it. Just gonna wait until they sleep probably, because they're gonna return in the process of me lockpicking it. Just you wait. Lockpicking heaven, yeah. Did they go like all the way or something? The one was running. I saw that, and before he's just like gonna die somewhere to some stronger mobs trying to return. And without the weapon and everything, that wouldn't surprise me. That's the wolf that was there, I guess. Not some pet wolf, looks like. Yeah, I'm actually not so sure which path they took. Guess I kinda don't want them to die. That game at least had a little more yup and more, it sounded a bit more important. Well, one of the options, I guess I could just like quick save and load, and they're gonna be at the spot. I just like wonder where they are even. Before I get stuck somewhere. Oh, there we go. On the back. No. Don't mind me. I'm cooking here real quick.
What? I said move along. Move along.
Okay, I guess they don't really yup too much. Alright, this you don't mind me taking, so I'll do it. One of these then. Oh, okay. Makes it easier. This one moves independently. This one moves these three. A little too much with these, huh? Let me see which way we can do. Oh, this is also independent, alright, that makes things very simple then. this one, I guess. This one will be annoying. No. Do this one some other way then. Then this one is back too. There we go. It works. Too many logs have a quite high difficulty. I mean, if you get the skill level, then it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, I like it. I like it, and that's kind of part of the reason I didn't even level the skill whatsoever. I just do, for now at least, kind of enjoy it. Getting stuck on one for an hour at least is not too bad. If it will be some that will take you longer, and I heard there are some legendary logs there, then I guess we'll see. Another one we're gonna lockpick when they sleep then. Okay, so we go this way. Get the goblins, but I need not to aggro the lurker there though. I'm actually make this one. I kind of suck at jumping forward. A waste of time. I think hard is actually kind of like somewhat important to do. Blind right, blind left. Some logs in the beginning are like this though. When you have like too many like at the last pin. And you need to first still kind of figure, you know, how to get them out of this last pin state. Then you kind of just do some like random YOLO moves. As soon as you got everything at least like one away from the last pin, then you already can like start figuring out how things work. So some lockpicks are still kind of a little YOLO. But that's like YOLO only like for the first few tries. The problem is like if you do it at night, right next to the owner sleeping there, then you basically just like end up in the safe scum haven. Okay, this way. Ah, it's more. And more lurkers then. There's two of them even then. So I need to pass that. Or I need to drop down maybe somewhere. That might be an option, I guess. See if we can sneak, because they actually kind of detect you pretty good, huh? From pretty far. You can't really run away from them. They kind of keep chasing for a while. Gosh. No, that's the lizard, though. Lizard we don't care about. Wait for it. Oh yeah, the underwater ones? Yeah, I didn't encounter one like that. Oh, that bad. I'm gonna... Yep. I like when you have some rocks on your way like this. I guess we just fireball them too. The underwater ones, true. Underwater, I found one, and I don't think that was possible even, in general. Maybe if you like fully leveled and you just like need to set all to 4 just independently, maybe then. Like it wasn't even the hard one, but it's like not enough. I've yet to see maybe there is something that will allow us to like breathe underwater for some time. And use more time. That's already gonna be a bit better. But yeah, if it's gonna be some hard underwater, then it's gonna be already way more pain. That is true, huh? You prefer the simpleness? I mean, like I see the point in like this the easier lockpicking is the pace, the game pace breaking, sort of like when you get stuck, when you like, you know, play some action stuff and then you get stuck in the puzzle. That I can see being a little off, throws you off a little. It depends on the gamers though, on the player. Could be nice to have it as an option or something too. And more time under the water, yeah. I don't remember already from OG, was there something like that or not. But I bet there is, because otherwise those lockpicks, even like with perfect skill, will be just plain impossible. Like one I found was like when you reach it, you already kind of like almost halfway through your oxygen. So like, you know, like no time for sure to do anything about it there. I know I'm getting older on it actually, but I guess fine. Looks like I will need to burn the lizards still. 2 of them, and I have no time. And I think not enough space for maneuver here, because there's goblins on that side, the lurkers on this side. So we just need to kill them. Maybe 1 HP. Nah, fine. Gonna. I'm gonna die anyway. Don't like the combat sound, yep. Don't. It's need you to lose interest, bro. No. Go back. Sometimes they actually don't know. No, at this point I could just, like, you know, go down from here, actually, alright, instead of, like, trying to go all the way around. You done? You gone? Yeah, you have the underwater stuff, maybe I will get leveled then. The skill. Dude is on the mission already, that lurker there. Okay, fine, whatever. My goblins, don't aggro me yet. Yeah, this is the Dane goblin still. I'm not here. Don't throw rocks, please. Yet. Those rocks were like almost one-shotting me before. Should be a bit better now. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah. Holy shit, they fucking destroyed that guy. I should actually try better with lurkers. That goblin was getting them way too good. Huh? Maybe I can fight them. That goblin gave me a little doubts there. Probably not though still. Already there. Cut it up, though. None of you can actually set on fire whatsoever. And that's like 0 damage there. And no fire too. There should be some other elementals there. It's possible if you just dump a lot of money in, and I'm not sure if it's worth it really. I'm not sure. No. Let's not waste that money. Kill the lizards and not aggro the guy. Go here. Bruh. One of those cases, huh? The UI just gone. Buttons don't work. Quick load works though. Are you on the final there already? Hello? Damn son. He's speedrunning at this point, eh? Had enough. Not enjoying some quality games. Don't see them from here. I was thinking about maybe trying to like bow from here. Why so close? Actually, stay there. This might be better. Come on. Before he's gonna aggro all the goblins there, didn't it? Yeah, you can't even see them in the foliage sometimes. God, dude, why are you still here? Don't want him to die. I mean, actually, maybe I don't give a shit, really, if they kill him, the goblins. Doesn't seem like they're gonna be killing him in this act anyway, and then they respawn, so... I guess that's whatever. Pretty fast swimming. There you go. Before we went already to kill some goblins there. And die to them. Oh, there you are. Can get up here. Fine, fine. Before NPCs walk in here too. Some interesting routes the guy picks. Be cool me though. How are we doing? Alright, let's see if it's good enough. Just run. Still might be on me though. Guess kinda cool me. Not the challenge exactly, but more kinda get as much. Okay, that's too many goblins. I get aggroed at, I guess. And if I get them to the water, they're gonna also die too. Actually, no, they're not gonna. They're gonna kill them, but that's a rip. All right, I see. I'll see. And wildlife like scavengers and wolves, I see, and they still actually respawn in this way. Yeah, that explains the mole rats there actually. They did respawn. No, you don't see me. I'm not here. I'm stealthy. I'm doing as much as I can before I join any camps and shit. That's it. A classic. How you play Piranha Bytes, dude? Are you new here or something? Do as many quests as possible without any allegiances. And only then you already join stuff and get armor and shit. Besides, who needs armor? When you're a wizard, eh? This isn't too much. Might be a bit of an overdose here right now, but sidestepping. Just flying all over the place sometimes then. Alright, we go then. The enemies that they kill always respawn without switching the act. No, for me they actually, at least with Baal, they all dead. Like I ran that path many times already. They just stay dead there actually. And those always are. Mostly for now I kind of notice the bull rats respawning. Maybe there was like one scavenger also I think today even. That was kind of on the one and in a kind of weird spot. Oh, it is still. Oh, it's lizard, alright. Oh, they killed those guys too. Be tempting, could be. On the road to Swamps, there's nothing respawning for me. I do that road like on the daily basis. Maybe because I'm going there often or something. It just like when you don't appear in some places for a while, it just respawn. But yeah, kind of like every day go for my free weed. How did you even like get aggroed from there, dude? Getting my daily kush and they never respawn. That guy was on the mission. And half the mob just respawned. There's nothing here, so I'll just run away until he returns. There's still Gabrinis to loot. Only 500 on the Kika Jorte? Well, I mean, it depends what kind of content you make on Kik. It's mostly the place, you know, for the IRL stuff. The insane IRL, insane like insane drama, nuisance streaming, all that kind of stuff. If you do any regular content, that usually there I think doesn't take off that hard. 500 is not too bad, I guess. Especially since it might be, I guess, even the actual 500, not even the big boop ones then. For some quests, some animals respawn, some don't. For example, the Ashcroft yesterday said that getting the swamp sharks parts for the quest with the book, like, they did not respawn. Like, he killed them all and then couldn't finish that quest. Which is actually like, don't they respawn between acts at least? I guess maybe he did that quest already in the last act or something, and it was a rip. Killed them all before the quest. Why not, Jury? Why not? I'll do it. Yeah, gaming and other stuff is better on Twitch or on YouTube, huh? YouTube actually, for starters, I think is also really dog down, as you have already a very established channel. And also not for, like, you know, the Twitch kind of streams, I feel, the long ones. I mean, if it just, like, get as a co-stream thing, then I guess whatever, the multi-stream. Specifically, if you want, then maybe Twitch is better. Unless you're just doing it for funsies, then whatever, do it anywhere. Do it anywhere. Alright, let's go. This might be us. Not that bad. A bit of a NAS. Okay, wait a second. This one moves in this way. That's good, huh? One moves backwards. This one will require a little bit of a... Actually, not too bad, huh? Need to move this one a bit more. There we go. How it works. The Kicks Total War. Well, I mean, if there is an audience, why not? Why not? Still, I say, huh? Imagine finishing the video games, stream for hours every day. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Hours indeed kinda hard to do. Mega magical ring. Let's see. No, that's still a bunch of dog we got here. That's the key I already had for a while. This one, oh, the Max Mana one. Alright, alright, alright. I'll take it, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm still not sure, is it the damage one or is it the defense one? I assume it's the defense one, I doubt it's the fucking damage. I don't think that's a thing even, right? Yeah, it's only protect... Oh wait, well, I mean, I can see here, I guess. If we remove it, then it's just gonna be zeros, right? Yeah, okay, so it is protection. Not gonna need that yet. 50 max mana is not too bad, huh? Especially since it's nighttime almost, and we're gonna go get some sleep in. Thank you, Orda, thank you. Good luck with your work, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Sure reveal, sure reveal. I'll be switching to 70 Vegas though in a bit. Gonna get some progress there. Gotta get some progress there. Yep, that do be indeed quite dark. They loot all of goblins though. You doing so? Damn, had the boomer alive there. I see how it is, huh? Classic, classic. Happens to the best of us. Okay, dude, don't do this right now, okay? Going through the pain there. How to get there better. Let me see. What are you guys? They probably don't sleep yet, right? Time. It's probably early. Yeah? The worst case load, I guess. Not yet, I guess. Fine, just not to waste time. There we go. Just want to check my mana. Relax. Still bad get there. Yeah, but it sometimes goes Pepegas here. The guy, I think, is still. Relax. Are we good? Get stuck a little there. The aggro, I think, is kind of like getting like super Pepegas sometimes, is it? Just happens. It just happens. It's totally not relaxed there, that's for sure. Huh? Get more mana. 4:30, not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm gonna have like an hour or so. Maybe a couple. Before everyone starts getting up there. The insane idol. And even the idea working towards working on some insane idol game. That would be quite trendy, I guess. Alright, this upper part, I'm not so sure. Let's check it. Getting on the tidal game train. I mean, why not? Why not? That would work. And right now I'm just like seeing that little thing about like, you know, converting the photos and stuff into textures. I'm just kind of like all constantly thinking and processing if I should get some insane photo in and processing just for the future. Well, I have some access to the cool material. Gonna be a bad one. Maybe not that bad though. Yeah, not that bad. But we can work with it. The Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, like the insane summer house, you know, supply of like the old ancient relics, the Soviet era and everything. I'm getting some of that, you know, photogrammetry, I guess, in a scuffed way. Sounds to me like could be kind of nice. Don't see me anymore. God, it's gonna be a bit of a mess, but shouldn't be too bad though. Move the fourth one. This one moves fourth one. That works. But that also that stuff triggered another thing. Like, do you need a better camera for that shit? Or even if the camera already you have somewhat decent, do you need a better lens for that? It's always, you know, the avalanche of ideas from something Pepegas. This I got. In general, maybe like capturing more references in the dank places I've been to. I mean, it will be probably something PSX, yeah. I'm not gonna like obviously go in for some insane like AAA stuff. Is you need to get some insane gear for that, and that is totally not something I'm gonna be probably developing myself, not alone for sure.
You shouldn't be here.
Sure, bro, sure. I just want to see if I'm already doing your shit or not. That's all there is to it. Guess I'm already waking up. No, this one goes to sleep. Did I? I didn't. Alright, well. Can wake up all you want there. Then will I say, actually that good. Right, all this stuff I got, the Yugos house I got. This part I did. So that means everything here is done.
Can I get through?
This gay shit I also got already, I think. Taking your cutlery too then. Yep, sure did. And this Stalgism, sure. Not one, I guess, is with the ring right now. A bunch of learning points stockpiled them. As I said, I just got like 5 string, I think, just to use this sword. That carried me super early. All the hunting shit. And yeah, that's basically it. Oh yeah, the climbing I also got. True. Well, these my insane stats. Alright, let's start with this one. This one I also did check. There should be like one house that I think had some chest that was seemingly dank, so... Yeah, I mean, I might level later, we'll see, but kinda no plan, really.
What are you sneaking around here for?
Mouth, don't worry.
I need to pass.
Well, everyone's giving up, fine. Give me my free food gear. One moment, there's some berries, one moment. There sure are. Insane prices and everything. I got the marketplace to get some cash for that though. Card probably not gonna be that good there. Some apricots, some strawberry, some cherries. Yeah, those are basically. At the supermarket, the prices are not very poor. So how much like the ready food costs there. Yeah, the expensive kind of are, yeah. Well, Remake kind of wants some, so I'm getting some, well, and partaking some too. If it would be on me, I probably wouldn't be buying shit here, for sure. The marketplace, though, should be fine. Cherries are like $5, I think. My friend went recently. So I'm gonna go and hunt some down there too. And nectarines were even like $3 or something. No less than 3 even. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hunt them down.
Not a situation I'd want to be in.
Maybe ironically just gonna go meet with friends in that part of town. Take 1 hour ride the train just to go to the marketplace there. Probably will be a bit cheaper than here. Yeah, I wanted to get like some, what's the name of them? That in English. Like the soy cream, the soy milk foam, I forgot exactly. Like it's basically this kind of like weird, spongy, white sticks that are marinated in the spicy kind of marinade. They call it asparagus here, which is obviously like has nothing to do with asparagus. I wanted to get some of that stuff, and it's like used to be like giga cheap. I mean, it's fucking soy stuff, you know. Nope, and like fucking 200 grams for like $2 or something. And I see how much like the ready meals cost, and like, bro, why? Like a plastic bowl of like Caesar salad was like $6 basically, I think. And when I was buying the rollerblades, it was like the next metro station. And there was the Vietnamese place there actually, and the Vietnamese family spot, like on the food court of the mall, not some sort of, you know, like some crazy hidden one. And you could get there for like $4. You could get like a complex meal, like the bowl of pho, again, really good ones. Pretty much the same taste as in Vietnam actually. The one like spring roll, and the little salad, kind of like, you know, they call it like a vitamin salad sort. It's just like cabbage, carrot, like sunflower seed oil dressing without like much otherwise, I think, pretty much there. Some spices a little bit, and tea with some fruits actually. And all that was like $4. Bro, why would they buy this fucking ready meal here? And they can just, that is not even that good. At best it's good, most likely it's okay, and sometimes not very. Like I saw like on sale they had this like, we call it like herring in the fur coat. It's like the herring with like layer of herring, layer of patat, layer of carrot, and layer of beetroot with some mayo. So it's kind of like, you know, like the layered salad thingy, and I was kind of like, you know, feeling nostalgic, and the prices was kind of decent, still a lot actually, but like $3 for 300 grams, I think, with on discount. I got it. It was actually kind of not very good. Like the potato wasn't even like fucking cooked properly. For that money, I'll go to that fucking Vietnamese place, dude. Vietnamese places, even here, are good.
Decided to give you another shot to buy into our gentleman's agreement. Just 10 nuggets and you're in. What'd you say?
Yeah, so yeah, it's too much for that.
I can take care of myself.
Of course you can.
And for that price, for that fucking bowl of Caesar salad, you can literally just go like outside of that same store and get like 2 fucking big kebabs. 2 shawarmas. Maybe need to add a little bit on top, but like 1.8 shawarmas you can get with that money. Why would I get that shit, dude? And now they have also like massive ales of that food. So like, I assume a lot of people buying that. No one's fucking cooking at home anymore. I would understand that if the price was good, but like with those prices, bro, I will be fucking cooking at home. Or just go to that Vietnamese place and enjoy those complex meal there.
See you around.
Watch your back, lad.
Nobody ever asks me.
Okay, out of the way.
All good.
Some the price foreman is a little Pepegas.
You said I could. Sure.
A very question mark there. What you paying for even?
From miles away.
As long as there's still something.
And like desserts and stuff also like sometimes cost a shit out of them. Sad good times do them. Even though quite often grandma is like, yeah, take my card and go to the store buy stuff. But I still feel bad even not with my card to buy things with those prices sometimes. But then she also goes to the app and like orders some shit anyway, so might as well get it myself then, I guess. Really hard to work with that at times. I need to get this. This bread is not the same, like literally the same fucking manufacturer. To get the eggs that are better. Now this yogurt is tasty, but yeah, I got another one that I always order. And then yeah, that order service also like, oh, you need to order for like fucking $50. Okay, like 40 I guess bucks. Get the free shipping. So well, now it's time, just because of some like eggs, bread and yogurt, it's time to get like a full fucking cart of shit just to get the free delivery. I mean, the same stuff is boring. I'm like, bro, eating the same stuff is good. It's cheap and I don't mind. Oh, yeah, okay, that's a little too much damage. Can jump down slowly there, but alright, guess I need to go a little slower for that. And I don't think you save that much either. It's time to cook some food actually. Eat the free slope. No. Not what you should eat. This kind of worries though.
No one meditates as deeply as he does.
Expect the animations, gonna chug faster. Consume the slope.
for my daily ration.
Here you go. 3 black sages. Don't smoke them all at once, though.
Let's trade.
You buying or selling?
56 again. Damn. This dude got some supplies going. And I got you more. And more bases too. Perfect. Might get some more even. The focus on the Gothic blacksmith action. Craft all the insane weapons then. Wrong turn.
All right, moving on.
That's not all from you.
Sure, we're gonna be doing the proper mapping for the swamp camp lockpicking though. Not sure, but that shit is annoying. Did a bunch of lockpicking there, but not every shack has the chest even. And navigating it is ass. So not so sure. Finish the berries. We'll be switching to new Pepegas soon. Gotta get the progress. I'm just chilling there at the moment, though, no worker. And with the heat, you got the opportunity to work from home. The work from home game, let's see. Super still suit drinking. Still trying to use this thing and just like I don't know what's the 5-headed way to get rid of like this like fucking the plastic fucking smell. Okay, the flavor to everything. And how many times you need to feel and refill that shit. And the poor hiking people. On the hike with all this beautiful new plastic taste all the time. See those, so let's see, them insane motivation. That sounds good. That sounds good. Nice to have some insane motivations, eh? Feels good to be motivated. And get motivated for some stuff to do off stream also, but also productive. Eh? It's hard to get motivated for that. Mostly at least motivated to stream, to rollerblade, go for some walks in store. And that is my motivation limit at the moment. And the other shit you need to do all the time, a little less. No, that part there I kinda did, but there's a passage though. Oh, it was, okay, I see, I know the passage goes. Still kinda do need to go there. There's some new camp quests to deal with them. Well, now with the Spirit Veil and stuff going, kinda want to get more YouTube videos and to deal with them. Kinda did like working on the showcase, and that's my problem. That means you need to put some time into that. That'll be my wheel for everything. I would just put all the time in just doing the streams and do it like, you know, with just the sleep breaks for most of the time, with some exceptions. Sadly, that is not the best approach. Far from it even, I guess you could say. Unfortunately. These guys never have money anyway. I wanted to check that part. And there was the mine, like the side mine shaft thingy, that I could explore a bit more. Then I need to sort out the photo in, and then I need also to, before I leave, I need to go to the summer house and start dealing with all the old shit there. Take the photos, but for that I also kind of need to get like some sort of like the photo box, you know, I guess, in a way. Kind of get like some green cloth probably. Need to get the softbox probably for light. Which, I mean, I have at home, but I need to pick it then. I kind of want to do it because, yeah, still kind of aiming at trying to convince my dad to sell that summer house. And then all those relics either will go to trash or to the new owners. So it would be kind of nice to get the photos of that already before it is gone. I guess some of that shit I can just take from there. And then take photos at some other point, but then I would need to put some of those things somewhere, and Grandma already has plenty of shit laying around that I need already to deal with. And I managed to open one like freezer, like drawer in the freezer. One of the boxes there. It was kind of like frozen a little bit, so I guess she wasn't even like trying to get in there. I opened that stuff, and there was like some like, you know, like the veggie mixes and things like that from like 2019 and stuff. And like, bro, the fuck? At least now there's one free freezer box. Feels good, man. That I could use properly, because other freezer boxes are full to the brim. Can't find even like spot to put some ice cream in or something. Even more of a unique thing. I don't think it's about the unique thing, it's more kind of about the niche. It's about the niche. You need to get the niche going. I mean, unique also helps, but nah, I mean, maybe with YouTube kinda it is a little better. But if you go too unique, then no one is looking for something that unique, you know. Like if you make something that is so crazy cool and unique, then no one knows about it even, and no one's looking looking, you know, to find that. And same goes on Twitch. Whenever there's like someone doing something like super crazy and cool, doesn't mean that people gonna be watching that shit. I mean, even like even Trizy is like an example. Like every subathon of his is like packed and loaded with shit he does, and a lot of it is like pretty. No, I mean, wouldn't say most of it, but a lot of it is not exactly my jam. But like, it's cool though. It is cool though, and that still doesn't do much anyway in terms of numbers. How long I'm still staying? Until end of September for sure. Then we'll see. I need to kind of actually already like plan. I was thinking about like waiting until the last moment, but now, you know, with the prices for the fuel and everything, the flights might get a little too dank, so I probably need already maybe a look it now. Twitch, I think, is mostly not about the uniqueness, but about kind of like getting the eyes on this stuff. And that's where people do all the giga networking and shit. Which I'm kind of not a huge fan, unless it's obviously like some sort of like, you know, natural stuff with people and that I kind of know and everything and all that. And people where I feel it natural, just because we kind of know each other and click all right. But if it comes to YouTube and everything, I don't know, maybe it's a little better, but still, someone needs to look at the content of yours. If you're making something super unique. No. That kind of does work though, but no, actually, I need to go down in. For now. I want to get the mine shaft to check. I mean, I kind of like aim to be around like for the majority of like all the summer for sure, and maybe some months on top. And it needs to be like less than 6 months though, to not get like the tax residency, because then it kind of gets a little more annoying with the taxes and reporting and shit. I rather not get into that part yet, but gonna be trying to keep it probably close to 6, because financially it is pretty rational to be around there. Helps with savings. And then for the rest of the year already can go travel. No, now it's gonna be like Armenia in autumn. And then maybe in March or something I'm gonna already peace out most likely. Because I kind of want to try to go to TwitchCon next year then, since it's in Berlin again. Germany is not full Pepegas, at least with the visas. Quite Pepegas though, but not fully. So that might be doable. So I want to kind of go back in March, so I can already apply 2 months prior, and 2 months should be enough, I think, to get the response. And then in May already go. And also kind of like not really. Kid already like tired. The tiredness not really, you know, like passing that well. I'm doing the cool living with my friend there, so don't mind getting the number lower there a bit. So like return in September, maybe October, and then in March already piecing the fuck out. Like nice, a real nice group of people there though. That kind of saves it. With them, I like hanging out. I guess in general I don't mind though. I mean, he's also cool. But then next year autumn, probably already like Vietnam or something again. This time to the north, I guess. There is a lot of stuff to see there. And hopefully next summer also getting the Superboyka license then. This summer I need to actually also like, I'm gonna be like probably the day off quest. Applying for the second international passport. Gonna get the second one. So I can visit more places. More places that have more passport and stamp fees there. Because Azerbaijan, for example, I can't even visit right now technically, since my Armenian stamp. And with the second passport I will be able to. And I heard if you have been to Turkey, then entering China also might be a bit of a quest. Usually no problems, but sometimes if you've been there a while, then it might be a problem. If it's like not a really well readable stamp, especially, so they can determine the date, how long you've been there. All these little Pepegas details. It would be nice to have a second one for that. Wait, where was the second shaft? There. My torch waiting for me here. Is there anything here? Oh wait, here I can. Oh no, that's the way I entered, I think, last time. Up there. Yeah, it is in general, like doing stuff outside of streaming is really, it always kind of is. Like the thing is, you could be like, well, I'm just gonna be like streaming less, right? For example, but then it's just like, bro, like I already have not enough time to do all the playthroughs and stuff. Imagine streaming even less. Like I want to stream more, not less. But yeah, like at least consistent streaming is still managing all the time, no matter what. No matter what's happening for years already. But consistent everything else, oof. They're still unpatched? No. Oh, they have some ways to get it. The insane unpatched ways. Nice, managed to land in the best spot here. A lot of Asian countries actually marriage not really giving you that much advantage, or you need to be in that marriage for a while. Southeast Asian, at least, for sure. Insane rule. Usually it just kind of like makes you like jump out of it. But I guess I'm not stuck enough here. Yeah, it tries to jump, but it's not jumping in the right way. Let's see what they say. The Giga plans. I'm not sure why would you actually really. Like, it's nice places to visit and everything, in my opinion, the Asia and stuff, but like staying and living there like permanently, nah. Flying now, maybe. Nope. The auto jump not going where we need to be. Okay, if we do the dot gear, if we try to climb out. I see them, alright. Quite the selection. Quite the selection. And yeah, but travels at the big fight now. There we go. Don't get it to work. Travels being consistent with things in general is very hard. Not even like the time-wise, really, it's just like your brain-wise. But I noticed that the brain is not getting any better with that. Like, as soon as you're already, like, you know, uplifted and all the travels and stuff, then the brain stays kind of Pepegas mode quite often. During the travels specifically, it was pretty bad though, yeah. As in general, like, I'm kind of like the person that functions the best when it's like, you know, all kind of chill. Like when I have my routine, my schedule, I stick to it, I do the things. Well, then I'm good with it. When there is like too much question marks going on about what's gonna be, you know, tomorrow and especially further than tomorrow, then it becomes way more stressful, way more annoying. And shuffles everything in your brain. Yeah, this I looted. There was another passage though. Maybe there was no important passages actually. Okay, I did kind of explore all this then. Yeah, there was this one basically. Well, actually, we could try to do some more with it, I think, maybe. Otherwise, doesn't seem like there is much going on really. Grab it. Fuck you, idiot, you, man. Did before. Can do it again. Come on. Took you a while. And it just goes up here. Control there. Some rooftop views to going on. I think I've been there. Let's see. I feel like I kinda did them. Yeah, there's the shrooms I collected there. Probably not that much then to do else. Although it's more than this one. I guess not really. Okay, because you can climb the here. All this I think I did check. Indeed, then. Okay, we can. Oh, come on, that was always simpler then. Wait a second. We go outside. Actually, wait, it's already done. Don't burden can collect. Come on, I thought there was more. Should just finish exploring it last time then. Thought there was more and I decided to return when there's a bit more sun outside. Nope, still nothing new. Push there. Sure it was, I'm returning all my shit. And then jump on the other side, There. And let's see what we can get from here. This one just goes to the entrance, I think that's it. Ends right here. No other way. Yep, alright. Let's see another way. But another way is I think where I arrived from last time. Last time I've been here. So I guess I kind of did everything around here. There's still the main cave, actually. The main mine. This was going there. I guess might as well. I'm gonna go to the mine, check the stuff there too. Keep going. No torches here. Yeah, right from here last time. Oh yeah, I've been there. That place. MKHP low. How we doing? Did you even end up there though? I don't remember. Ended up in this place somehow. Did I check here? There's something at the top of the waterfall too. there. And there needs to be a path up there. It's totally gonna be the intended one though, even if there is one. Ain't gonna be the one. Okay, let's see. That's kind of other way around, seems like, though. It just ends there, sorta. You just fucking grab this dude now. Goes around there. Yeah, I guess that ends up there. För det, you need to end up there too. Hear you there. Clearly some other way around there though. Probably. And then this place here. Yeah, looks like it, looks like it. Looks like it. Maybe through this cave? And there is some other one. Wait a second. No. Where does this go? This seems like the better fit. Yeah, that's the way. A little more simple. A little more simple here. Can you actually grab it that way? There were goblins? Yeah, there were. But I think I can do it this way, maybe? Oh, I can jump like this and that's it. Soon. So you can do it another way. There's the hobgoblins anyway. Actually, no. Shoot. Okay, not very hobgoblins. Yeah, that's the regular one, the dink ones. Alright, fine. We'll get them. Not a lot of space for maneuver there. Especially with them throwing the rockets, dude. rocks. Then again, like at some distance they throw them differently. Goblin warrior. What the Dudley? Got some dog shit weapon there. Not much good here. Super jumper. We'll get that later. Not yet. A bow, the hunting bow. Do be the snow in the cave there. Now you totally can see. The regular wolves, there is some giga wolves. Now that's the question. Seem kinda regular. Actually. Nope, that's the giga wolf. Actually, still doable though. Tank here, but the tundra wolf and the super jumper though. Okay. A little more distance. Holy, there's like a whole pack right there. One by one should be easy though. Well, not easy, a lot of mana. Lot of mana, but hopefully a lot of XP. Now let's see ways to... Oh, okay, there's Briggy there. That should help. Brother man just ran to burn. Dude, ran into shit. It's like kind of not bad though. They're gonna be running and burning. That will be very useful. Will min-max the damage for us. I don't even mind. Don't think they're gonna appear anywhere else. Problem is they can encounter some other enemies on the way then and kill them. Or get killed, and then rip my XP. Burn in. And not very bright. There it goes, huh? There's one more. Okay. Oh shit, that's the whole pug there. Burning, burning. You burning, and you burning. Everybody's burning. Oh shit. So let's follow in. Here. And to reignite again. Oh shit. Come on, I dodged that, dude. Almost. This one already was going down there. Get them, cheese them. Some AoE even, beautiful. Celebratory joint. Both burning, good. Oh, shit. Come on. Get the brave one. I guess we didn't. No brave ones. Probably like pointless to heal everyone shot anyway. Burning, good. I just said hello. I just said hello. You doing good? You haven't tasked anything crazy. Doing good, man, doing good. On. Deal there. Oh shit. Book it. Don't you run. Son was in the mission, and then he pieced out. Come on. Still jumping, dude. This motherfucker. Some of them you can interrupt. I guess you need to get lucky though to get the interrupt there. Sometimes you interrupt, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you don't. lost in this one while we're still hitting. A little longer. Get the whole crowd. Set them all on fire. Burn. Bit under level, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like they burn, they burn and they take damage. So that is already not too bad. That means it's actually kinda alright. Like if they would be thinking that it's too dank for you, you wouldn't be even setting them on fire and dealing much. So it actually is kinda alright here, except you still need to run. Ah, still reaching you. That needs a little patience, and a little weed, and then you're good. Some might be there already. Your friend a bit too. Better. Just the regular wolf stuff. Come on, dude. Not even some Giga Wolf loot. And you walk pretty far. They just drop more parts, but still the same ones. Burn. That's the burn. Off he goes again. True cool me true. You know it, you know it. It always moves a little bit. And it rarely never moves, huh? A burn is quite effective on them anyway. I see your ass there, bro. You can't hide. It's getting high in Blast and Logics. I live in the life. Now we need to kind of get a little into this though. That's scary. There you are. Hiding in the terrain. They smart. It's kind of getting dark too. And that is not good. See it. Yeah, dark will be not very good here. Can see shit. Bad. Might be bad. Nice dodge, dude. I need to get them faster before it's too dark here, looks like. I will return some other... Well, like running here is taking a while, though. Running takes a while. Save. Whatever. I gather all your friends here. The old guy's gonna burn. Too ballsy. Get scared. One down. Newton. Burn. And it did him. That's already a few down at least, that's not bad. Fast enough when it's still bright. Well, relatively. Set you on fire. Head back in the run. You want to go? Better burn. Oh, because of the weed, eh? That's the weed. I'm getting full sleeper mode right here. I'm about to get, you know, the comedian. Them got +1 dexterity even. This is some insane giga high. That's what the government doesn't tell you. Keep smoking, you'll get more dexterous. That's why they want to stop you. Okay, shit. Full speed. Don't need full speed. It's dog. Getting dark. Then. You guys need to die faster. working overtime right here. Are you also burn? No. There we go. Just a little bit. Like one more, I think. Maybe a couple. You are there. Maybe it already burned somewhere. Hard to say. Probably still around somewhere there. Can you be there somewhere? TCU. Seems like TCU. And one gun. Anyone else? I think not. Okay. Giga caves. Ooh, hello. The amulet of bite. Yeah, let's go. Sword of hate. Damn, might in the hate. See what I say. Grumps retirement funds. I mean, they're not gonna allow you to do that. Everyone just gonna get giga drunk and that's it. There is always some way. There is always some way. Not sure what's worse. Oh, hello. Still have another friend. Okay, this friend is also already had some burning before, so. And another one there. Where are you guys even from? Hiding somewhere there, dude. I kinda want to return though, it's dark. This place is not that good in terms of illumination. Now get 3 mana too. Okay. Yeah, dog with the zoomies there. Can we get you here somewhere before there's more friends? Oh shit, yeah, there is a big friend. Yeah, this friend doesn't care about your fireballs, so I guess we return. Maybe explore whatever is nearby, since I already kind of cleared here a bit. Oh, yeah, already almost there. Okay, yeah, friends though. Okay, he was almost there though. He was almost there though, but he still had a friend. I guess we'll return. Yes. The reason retirement day, whenever he's about to hit it. Yeah, classic. Oh, that was a nice fucking quick save here, bro. Just a glorious, man, alright. Okay, we need to go that cliff there. Can jump from this. That's gonna be a good then. That should work. No, don't touch me, bro. A little faster. What a nice spawn they have. Just like, yeah, the quick loading, the loading in general just resets the spawns. This way probably not the best idea. I'm gonna jump, or this one is dead. Oh no, other way around. Oh, that one was dead then. Okay, that makes things easier at least. Buckwheat in the burrito? What the fuck is that, dude? Holy. That seems too dank. And how was it? Oh, okay, they all regen also because of the quick save. Alright, fine, then we run still. Why did I not get healed then, eh? Not think it's gonna change much though with these guys, huh? Alright, no jump. Always jump, baby rage. I just need to like circle around this rock there and we get it. What else was there? What else was there though? Maybe not that cursed, but sounds pretty cursed though. Okay, dude. The jukes there. I could bait the close range attack maybe. Could maybe even try to block that. Might let me survive one hit. Huh? The quick load RNG. Wait, where do you go? Oh, we're both here. Alright, fine. I'll take it because that's how it's supposed to be. You weren't even supposed to be there. Fuck off. Okay. I was about to jump. Said no one left, yeah. Maybe they have like some randomized like the spawns where it like resets it. And the dog. Finding out now what's in there. He doesn't know. Oh, there you go. Sometimes they take some time. Okay, now I guess we noticed. Off we go. I mean, that does sound good though. That does sound good. The buckwheat though, I'm not sure. The buckwheat's good though, but is it good in that context though? No, that I am not sure. Okay, that should be water there, right? Should be. Whoop. It was water. It's a little dark though, bro. It was. Now I'm gonna go up again. I need some light. No? Light? Okay, this at least maybe. Huh? There we go. Finally. A little too dark. Okay, we're like in... Okay, we're not in another dimension yet. Good. See what Mexico would say, alright. They would get bland. Yeah, buckwheat is... I mean, it's kind of in a way like sort of like rice, I guess, in that sense. You just kind of like... It soaks in tastes. If you have enough taste, then it's good, eh? Alright, that's towards the mine, but we go home. I mean, it wasn't too bad. Almost all the doggies gone. And only 2 left. And then there's the big doggy. Big doggy already not gonna get any of my shit. But I will actually finish them probably, those 2. When it's brighter. Not leaving the XP on the table when we play on hard. It was like 200 something, right, from them? How much do you need them? So, like 7k, I guess, or something to the level up. That's pretty good percentage then. I ain't letting that disappear. No jalapenos would be a major mistake. Yeah, jalapenos are nice. Are you adding the fresh ones, or you just got like the jar of pickled ones? Yeah, the pickled ones, like even in my hobo store when I usually go in, even there they already have like some pickled jalapenos. It became kind of staple, I guess, sorta to that extent that it's even in the hobo store. Let's get New Vegas, by the way, also because fucking time, dude. Where is the time going? Yeah, the jar, I see. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. That is good. Lots of cheese. That's some luxury shit, dude. The actual cheese. Like nowadays, the affordable stuff is mostly like some palm oil shit that is not even melting properly. Saved for Gothic Remake, yeah. We might get some more mana, we'll see. Thing is, like, as soon as I like join the camps, I will probably try to go for some more magicas though. That's when some of those skill points will go. Now we got our daily allocation here. Yep, not the next day yet. It shouldn't be even that much mana right now, so... a little bit of nighttime. Truth unsure. True. How much was it before? Because like in Sweden, for example, even in 2019 when I was like 10 euro, you had a choice. Either you get like a big kebab roll or you get a pizza. That's it. That already was 10 euro. I'm not sure how it is nowadays even. Sounds like probably way fucking more. Camp lane to join? Not sure yet still. Gonna do the new camp quests and then we'll see. I guess the body hello. Bill tried to join the Swampy Boys to get my supply of mod restoration. I assume they can remake. They kind of got all the camps, you know, somewhat viable in terms of getting the magicus, I guess. What the fuck are you doing here, bro? Go sleep already. I guess the body nice. Feels good, finally. Sweden stay the same actually, that's cool though. That is at least cool. Closer. That's actually the chest I kinda want. Should be better. When you have like a little bit of walk before you reach the chest, then that's when things go kinda bad. That's not very poga. Come on. Detected. just wait in front of the fan. That doesn't sound like a perfect night there. Oh man, did you really do this to me? Come on, dude. No auto save. And why didn't I save? Why did I not save? Fine. It's perfect time to get some Vegas in going then. Thanks, plus 35 rect you say. Huh? That's when you need all the fans. Fans, ACs, all that stuff, dude. And the proper hydration. Without it, it's just giga pain, man. So after all the travels and all the hot seasons in hot areas. No. Need some properly cooled life. At least some for the some part, at least at night or something, you know. Otherwise it's just too much. Too much for the body. Registrowaniu dice. And that part I think is kind of more of a being used to it, but sorry, it was a bit of a reconnect there. Bit of a reconnect. Should be back, should be back. I find one more thing to check and let's go. The heaters and radiators on the back, we're good. We good. There's a little reconnect there. What a moment. What a moment. Deal with the mod. I mean, he kind of dealt with himself, really. I think he just decided to jump some adult scavenger that I aggroed accidentally. And that ended up in a one hit, I think. And that's it. Like, I didn't barely even seen that. I would just poof, and he gone. And the second one. And this is good. Hey, like all the way here now, dude. I need to be there. Actually, no, wait a second. I need to be here. No. He's standing right next to the one I want to yoink. Yeah, this one I already did him. Keep him alive until the final locked. In one case. And initially he was just like running. As soon as there was like some action going on, he was just like running to the camp. At least once for me. You moved, dude. Why are you there? I guess I can check the rest for now. So we can like kind of subtract another segment. Okay, this one is not done. Moves both. So the fourth one moves from this then. And the fourth one moves in this one. Oh, wait a second. I guess. See. See what did I say? Huh? Oh yeah, there's a current and stuff going on. Totally gotta be careful. Alright, he moved at least a little. Fine, this one kinda got me curious. And this one might be also a bit annoying. Closer. Gonna wake him up. Did it nice. Okay. This one needs a little figuring out, then it will be fine. True, me true. This one. Just need to memorize which ones are the cancer ones. No, there should be no problems then. Sync them. Then we get unsynced here though. that's not the goal this year. That is dog, even though it says difficulty 4. That was still pretty dog. Alright, so these, this one I did, right? Or clear like the whole segment, and then memorize what we've done for. Already done with them. Alright, this one done. So, bro. Right, that was good. So this is the last bit here, and then it goes this way. Alright, so kind of good, huh? Like half for sure. Half I ensured that I already cleared, except this one. Oh, this one I maybe actually didn't. Yep. This one seems like another fiesta there. No, that's all right. Oh, that seems quite all right. Alright, this should be all good. So those down there I did check, this I did check. Now we have these guys here, and the stuff down. That they maybe didn't do. I don't see one. Switch. They didn't switch. Alright, fine. Yeah, that seems like the cancer. Very much so. Oh, okay. Just the bit sir on that one. Tricky start and then all good, and then can wash, brush the cheese. How many houses are here? We get all the way until this one. Okay, one moment. Severino. They're not. And for now we did pretty good with them. Of course, a random guy with some giga protection for his cheese, eh? Well, that's already looks like the one that is going to be paying to start. Alright, not too bad. there's this one too. Okay, I do want to keep these things though. There we go. No cheese here, only bread. Still good, huh? Well, since this guy just paused here, I might as well check this one out. Okay, because just moving, something like you get close to the chest, but then you press the button and you do some moves that wake them up. And that'd be my guess with that. Keep going. Let's have to go back. Well, it looks like another concert. Okay, that's easy, but we need to start somewhere. Yep. Okay, good. And another one. I probably know houses here right now. There still are some. Still are plenty actually, even though I did a bunch here. Let me see. So, okay, this one we did. So everything after this house we haven't checked. Gonna get the bottom part too much, so 2 houses. Bruh. Go sleep. This one I think I did. Sure did. This one also probably done. Not really. Alright, this seems like it might be dog, yeah? Or not. Alright. The loot was dog though. And the nighttime pretty much done. Nice. And the bottom part is kinda empty-ish here. That's shit I did check. I think I'm not gonna remember most likely tomorrow which one I did and which not, so past there. So like past this part we need to check. This top part I already did, no? Let's see, where did I stop? Well, actually here. I got all the way until the gate. Including the bottom ones, right? And then check you. How much cheese? I've been selling some actually. Not stockpiling. Should be good. 20. Hell yeah, dude. Whatever, I should actually check it anyway. But I think, yeah, I think I did check the... Actually, I don't remember checking this guy. Is it hot? But I probably didn't. No, okay. I'm gonna load anyway, 1 sec. I'm gonna check it. Did I check you there? We didn't. Okay, fine, fine. That actually is wrong because I thought I finished at the gate. I guess we did not. I guess we actually did not then. Then get your shit, and then I'll save after. I got too ballsy there. Got too ballsy recently. I think I did though. Like the Giga chest unlocking day. Yeah, I didn't. Of course, of course. Can still do it again. And don't want to run out too fast, and then they wake up and demand the shit you yoinked, even though they didn't see shit. But detection works kinda pippy, yeah, it looks like. Alright, we're just gonna get it all right. Yeah, I think I got all the way until the gate. I think that's where my shit was. This one was good, eh? Sure, it was. And then there was more drags and another one. Let's get this guy first. More drag usually sleeps for a while anyway. We go, and the more drags one. So at least all the way until. Wait, no, not the gate. This thing. Wait. Did I clear? I cleared it, not the gate, not this. Okay. Yeah, until this part I did clear. All right, that's what I did. So yeah, these I didn't do yet. So this all should be good. All the way here. Not bad. Just a bit left. Like one more night and we good. And we should be good. These I think I did check. I already like... But yeah, I did. That's the bottom part I did. 731 ore though. Not bad. I was like 500 earlier today.
You said I can have... Sure.
Back to the loop, and then we can get all the killing going. That's strength and dexterity plus 7 each. What the fuck? Insane. Well, if I get the plus 5 string also on top of this right now. And get even some better ones. Rider's bow. Hunting bow needs a little more. Only 3 string, and I can get plus 5 even. It's like 28. What we can get with 28, that will be very pogum, and we already can get a bunch. Alright, 35 blunt. Without armor is gonna be a bit of an interesting experience anyway though. Now Warsaw sort of heat 34, then that's a lot. Now that's a lot. Now that's not sure if we're gonna be committing to that.
I ain't listening to that rubbish no more.
Yeah, 28 we can get. This seems pretty good. It's gonna remove another defense ring, but then yeah, without armor, without defense ring, it's gonna be back to stuff. A little bit less mana maybe though. What if it's actually maybe like kind of worth? I'll need to test that. If I remember, like wasting the mana and then removing the max mana ring. If it doesn't move your current mana also, then just get the 15 mana out after sleep for free, then remove it when you're done with it, and just put the string one. And swing the Giga Mace. Easy life. You have to invest in string. The regular skill it takes a year to kill us. I mean, the same kind of with magics, you're not really... You can invest all you want, I guess, in like the mana and stuff, but like it's gonna still take like forever. And probably still not gonna be enough mana to kill the skill, eh? And like they don't... Like some enemies just they just don't burn. They just take very small amount of damage. The Tundra Walls were actually kind of easy-ish, actually. There's a lot of them, so you couldn't really like go ham and kill instantly. Needed to cheese a bit, but they still died and they were burning too. Then they have like lurkers that barely take any damage and don't burn. Skellies also like barely move the bar and don't burn. Zombos. Well, the shadow beasts, orc dogs, and all that I didn't even touch. I don't think it's gonna be a good idea. Even though now after that we're done with the Tundra Wolves, maybe I should try. Like, if some of the harder ones can actually take a little bit of damage and burn, then it's doable. It's doable. More XP in Act 1, why not? And maybe I will invest into some other stuff then too. Or maybe, not just the Magicus. Not to go melee, it's better to have some armor though, just in case. Otherwise it's just gonna be like, you know, one mistake and you're done. And you gone. So maybe a little early. What you up into, bro? Shoot you up in about. Go park in the weed boys. And tomorrow we start from there. There's 2 dogs in that place that I could go finish, maybe, we'll see. I kind of will eventually because I want to go check what can I do in the mines now. In Act 1, I'm not sure I will be able to do much. And I guess the Karoli boys there, not gonna be taking that well. My Firebolt Fiesta. Then that's gonna be almost done with the cleaning. Actually, next to New Camp, there are some territories also that I still haven't checked, and we good, eh? Si good, may I say. Well, I mean, in OG it was even worse, though. Like, in OG, just don't even try. Just don't even try whatsoever. Here, at least you can still, you know, get some, like, you know... I mean, there was some cheese, I guess, before, too. But I'm not sure how viable it was, actually. I think all this, like, stat gating was way harder in the first game. This one allows a little more freedom with all this, like, you know, the dodging and other things. The dodging being kinda good, eh? Like the movement system and combat system being more advanced. It gives you more freedom, it gives you more cheese opportunities. Not to mention multiple enemies. Like in the first game, it just like forget about it, dude. No way. You done. All your swings gonna be hitting only one, and the second one just gonna be killing you. Here you can get some AoE. Let's see if we get restocked also. And for some reason, for a few days already getting like 50 ore every day. I like that. I like that. Getting the advanced dodges too. Gotta work on that also indeed. The super acrobaticus. I've actually talked to some of the trainers. Still missing some of the stuff. Mostly kind of focused on the hunting. And now it's all done.
Here you go.
Need to fork out for other shit. 29. Well, that ain't 50, but I'll take it, dude. 29 it is. Now how about we get also 25 more? And maybe start buying some of this too. Now I want to buy some trophies, bro. Yeah, 24 is also not bad, I guess. Fine, take it. We have plenty of that shit. And likes them wolves, Right, one more. Sure does like them. Right, the bonus supply. Bonus supply. Even get some more maybe. It's better to get more expensive ones first. But to buy everything? Nah, maybe not. Not yet, not yet. Should have two rated bows, right? I think. Don't have the best prices, I think, for the weapons, but whatever. Goes the cheese. Damn, that wasn't for long. Oh, that was 5. No. One at a time. No one wants to buy this glorious shit here. Come on, dude. Get some trophies. They so pogue. Only kind of dog prices, to be honest, on the guy, partially. Some recover and some still kind of shit. Not buying a lot of these either. The food go in. The food demand sometimes the recover is alright. 3. Yeah, the food demand is good. Gonna have too much, gonna leave me with no food though. Gonna keep it. Gonna keep it good. Not wasting it. Some bread for the cheese, bro. Some apples, sure, good. On the VOD supply. Got some more of that. Alright, fine. Go get the New Vegas. Get some New Vegas and go in. Kinda want to finish it this week already, probably. So let's not take too crazy long there. Alright. The RPG Moxin. Let's go. Let's start it up. One moment. Update all the titles and sheet. Everywhere. Alright, let's go. Update them. Start it up. Start it up. Here it is. Oh yeah, going down to for the ship. Alright, let's see how this will go. Yeah, there is one more weird thing that I need to do. I think we're gonna need to try to still get the Arcades quest even while adjourning the Legion. So that will be a bit of a tricky one. But it should work. Let's see. Otherwise it's gonna be a bit of a fiesta with the saves. It's on the low. Explore some bunkers, alright, sure.
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip. The platinum chip unlocks this bunker. Hence, you have it. Hence, Benny was captured or killed, possibly by you, but by my estimates, far more probably by Caesar's legion. Hence, Caesar gave you the chip. Hence, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at. My army will do what an army does best: defend territory from invaders and maintain order. The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself. I see. You're in a predicament. Just off the turbine room down below are 3 power regulators. It's a redundant system. Only one is needed. Go ahead and destroy one. The explosion will be large enough to be heard and felt above ground.
Let's see.
The platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast...
Sure. Well, we kinda do need for the arcade stuff. We'll need to kinda navigate this quest in a bit of a dank way, probably. Let's try.
Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
Now let's try if that will actually work. Radiation leaks. Power surges. Security alert level 1. Protect drones activated. Turrets activated. Sentry bots on standby. Well, everything's active. I'll see. Here is hello. Oh boy, do you need them thumbs, dude? Oh boy. Overrated, eh? Now we can just turn everything off, I guess. Turrets. Oh, this one. Sentry bolts, I guess we can turn off though. That's whatever. These can stay up. Alright, fine, whatever. Deal through then. Plasma grenades are good. Those grenades are also good to kill stuff, but I think I'd rather just pass. We already don't need no XP. I'm just gonna try to deal with them without dealing with them much. You don't need to explode some generators here, though. Some of these, I guess. Can twist the blast one. So there's 3, we should be able to get 1, right? Regulators destroy. Yeah, we can get 1, I guess. A bit of radiation. They upgraded. And then we still explode this shit, eh? Sorry, bro. That's 1 enough. So we do the change in management there. I think we're good, right? 1 is enough. Let's get arrive then. But we do not care. Definitely kind of do care, or? No, not really. Okay.
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
No, they aren't. Relax.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Sure.
You're free. True to Caesar.
The will been carried out.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. There are rewards for doing as I command. Today, your reward is vengeance.
Oh, we do. Didn't you mention that before?
Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution, unless you want to perform it yourself.
Thank you,
What's
sir.
wrong with you? This man's shot
wrong
you,
one.
stole from you, left you in the desert to die. You need to work on your bloodthirst. We won't speak again until Benny is dead. Walk away if you want, but if you do, he's going up on a cross. You're still making a choice.
Nee, that was the wrong option there. We fuck him up.
I felt the ground shake.
And we fuck him up. Sure, sir.
Consider it the first of many bestowments.
And let's go.
So, baby, what did you find down there?
Hundreds of securitrons.
So, all this time, the old man had an entire army on layaway? Clever player. Just imagine the look on Baldy's face when those Securitrons come pouring out on Judgment Day. I'd pay to have that bronzed. So all you gotta do is talk to Yes Man. Figure out how to set things in motion. Make Vegas a town I would have been proud of, baby. Let it swing. I see. And how's that gonna happen?
Now let's go. Arena. Billions in the arena.
I accept your challenge. You're a class act, baby. Not to say I'm gonna make it easy for you.
And let's see if you will. Oh, have the backslash there. Teleports behind you. There's the companions also shooting there. Come on, dude. Not fair. Give me some little gear there too. Rip. Regular equipment decks to return to you. Damn. Wasn't even me. Yuck. Still had the gear on there. Get my shit back. There we go. Don't touch my stuff. Yeah, was it totally machete? Totally my machete making him into the goo there. Absolutely.
The camps are getting crowded.
Totally was me. From all the way here, I see.
I'm sure you found Benny's demise pleasing. The destruction of an enemy? There are few things more satisfying. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
Sure. That's the machine.
It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
Scene 5 header.
What did you want to know? My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion. Instead, I invited them to join my guard. So the invitee chooses whichever current guard he thinks is weakest and challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent. Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years. What else did you... Vulpes is the best of my frumentari. A remarkable individual from an unremarkable tribe south of the Utah. He was brought into the Legion as a boy, survived training, fought well enough as a legionary to be promoted to the rank of Decanus. Then in battle against an unimportant tribe, he broke ranks and led his contubernium through a hole in their defenses to capture its chieftain. Well, his Centurion wanted him crucified for disobedience, so I made him a frumentari. Whatever I require, infiltration, assassination, dramatic atrocities to break the spirit of the enemy, etc. They're mentally flexible. They operate behind enemy lines for extended periods, imitating the enemy's customs without becoming sullied. In all these things, Wolpus is a master.
I need a long vacation, Regen. Why not? Get one. Too bad there's gonna be no bunnies, though. It is what it is, huh? Gotta suffer some.
What else? Linnaeus is the greatest of my battlefield commanders. Some might call him a great man, but I'm not sure he qualifies. Once, he was the greatest warrior of the Hydebarks, a tribe of the Arizona. Maniacal in battle. Sometimes he'd ambush Legion patrols by himself. When after several months we found and surrounded the Hydebarks camp, their chieftain raised a banner of surrender. The warrior, who was not yet Linnaeus, went insane with rage. He struck down his chieftain and attacked his own tribe. He killed 15 before they brought him down. He didn't die, obviously. I had him tended to. He was maimed, most of his face torn off. It was days before he regained consciousness. When he did, I went to his bedside and showed him the helmet I'd had forged to cover his face. I said he could have it if he'd fight for me. He accepted, on condition that he be allowed to kill the surviving males of his tribe. I said, make it the adult males, and you have a deal. Linnaeus is savage. Savagely loyal, too, but only to me. He has no love for my legion. But this has its uses. He has no attachment to his men, no compunction about battlefield losses. All he cares about is destroying the enemy. When another legatus or a centurion fails to achieve results, I send Linnaeus to make things right. His first step is to beat the failed commander to death in front of his assembled troops. Then he orders the ritual of decimatio. It means decimation, but in ancient Rome the word had a very specific meaning, a punishment for cowardice. The legionaries are lined up in ranks. Every 10th man steps forward and is beaten to death by his brothers. It instills a certain robust obedience. Yes, this time my legionaries will be more frightened of the commander behind them than the enemy before them. There will be no failure this time, no retreat, no years of gathering slaves and resources for another assault. With Linnaeus to drive the legion forward, the dam will be taken. It will be our bridgehead across the Colorado. It's not going to happen again, that's all I have to say about it. What else did you want to know? I'll hand it to that piece of shit. He was determined. He used some kind of old-world stealth device to get across the river in a Legion boat. Seems the device ran out of juice once he got here, but he was dressed like a legionary. He was caught just outside the weather station. See, thing is, he didn't change his hairstyle. To go to all that effort and fail because you're too vain to mush your hair. He was brought before me along with the platinum chip. That's how I knew he wasn't some kind of profligate infiltrator. Benny tried to sell me a story, but Lucius has a way of coaxing the truth out of captives. Everything just comes spilling out. What else did you want to know? Do you want my opinion as a former citizen or future conqueror? Actually, my opinion's the same either way. As a young man, I was taught to venerate President Tandy of Shady Sands, the founding mother of the new California Republic. Did you know her presidency lasted 52 years? And that her father, Aradesh, was the Republic's first president? Does that sound like a democracy to you? Or a hereditary dictatorship? Because the council didn't dare oppose her. She was too popular. She had the people's love. So things ran smoothly, more or less. And as soon as she was gone, as soon as there really could be democracy, what happened then? Ever since losing its queen, the NCR has been weaker, more diffuse. Democracy has been its weakness, not its strength. Greed runs rampant. The government is corrupt, accepting bribes from Brahmin barons and landowners to the detriment of citizens. The NCR is a loose conglomerate of individuals looking out for themselves. It's lost virtue. No one cares about the collective, the greater good. It's not built to last. I'm just hastening the inevitable. Of course, the most powerful my legion has faced. Also the first to which I am ideologically opposed. Until now, every tribe I've conquered has been so backwards and stunted, enslavement has been a gift bestowed upon them. My conquest of the Mojave will be a glorious triumph, marking the transition of the Legion from a basically nomadic tribe to a genuine empire. Just as my namesake campaigned in Gaul before he crossed the Rubicon, so have I campaigned and will cross the Colorado. What else did you want to know? I know he's a coward, hiding behind an army of robots ensconced in that tower of his like a wizard in one of those Grognak comic books. Some say he's a man, others a machine. I don't care. He's in the way. What else did you want to know? I've analyzed the region's tribe to determine how they might be useful. I may tell you more at a later time, if it suits me. What else did you want to know? Ironically, I was born a profligate myself, a citizen of the NCR. My family lived not far from the Great Boneyard. After raiders killed my father, my mother sought the followers' protection. I was 2 years old. She found work at their library, cooking and cleaning. I learned how to read, and soon I was taking courses, free of charge. Oh yes, raised in that tradition. And the teaching stuck. I was taught it was my responsibility to bring the torch of knowledge to the waste. I may have taken the torch part more literally than they intended. When I was 20, the followers sent me east to Grand Canyon. It was my first expedition. Just me and a physician named Calhoun. As an anthropologist and linguist, my assignment was to learn the dialects of the Grand Canyon tribes. What a fucking waste of time. If you think it's worthwhile to make smart people learn how to talk like backward savages, you're a follower of the apocalypse, or an idiot. Anyway, we met up with a Mormon missionary who already knew a bunch of dialects, Joshua Graham. He was supposed to teach me, but before that went too far, the Blackfoot tribe captured us to hold us for ransom. They were a backward bunch, but the real problem was they didn't know how to fight. The Blackfoot were at war with 7 other tribes, each just as pissant as they were. But outnumbered like that, they weren't going to last long. It's one thing to be taken hostage, another to be lashed to a sinking ship. So over Calhoun's objections, I decided to take certain steps. I taught them how to use the guns they already had, how to strip and clean them, how to breathe when pulling a trigger, how to reload ammunition. They looked at me like I was some kind of a sorcerer. So I taught them how to make explosives and started drilling them on small unit tactics. If there's anything I learned as a follower of the apocalypse, it's that there's a lot of good information in old books. Divide et impera, divide and conquer. I led the Blackfoot against the Ridgers, their weakest enemy. When they refused to surrender, I ordered every man, woman, and child killed. When next we surrounded the Kaibabs, and they likewise refused, I took one of their envoys to the Ridgers' village and showed him the corpse piles. This was new for the tribes, you see. They played at war, raiding each other, a little rape and pillage here, a little ransoming there. I showed them total warfare. Like I said, there's a lot you can learn from old books. Kaibabs joined me, and the Fredonians after that. All the pissant tribes with names that should be forgotten. I knew from the start I'd need to eradicate this plague of tribal identities, replacing them with a monolithic culture, a uniform identity. So that's what I did once my confederation of tribes was large enough. I crowned myself Caesar and created a single great tribe, my legion. I sent Calhoun, the follower captured with me, back west with a message that I should not be interfered with. Joshua Graham, the Mormon interpreter, stayed with me and served as my first legatus. That's right. Decades of warfare, absorbing lesser tribes, gathering power, forging the dross into a vast, razor-sharp scythe. My legion's expansion has never ceased. Much of the Utah and Colorado and all of Arizona and New Mexico are mine. We have cities of our own, but nothing compared to Vegas. Finally, my legion will have its Rome. What else did you want to know?
On already another victim there, hello? The lowered standards, shaken. Why you the rush though? Why you the rush? Well, the neighbors upstairs, they have the first floor again. Unlucky.
I used Imperial Rome as the model for my legion precisely because it was so foreign, so alien. I'd seen what had become of the NCR's attempts to emulate the culture of pre-war America. The infighting, the corruption. Rome was a highly militarized autocracy that effectively integrated the foreign cultures it conquered. It dedicated its citizens to something higher than themselves, to the idea of Rome itself. In Rome, I found a template for a society equal to the challenges of the post-apocalyptic world, a society that could and would survive. A society that could prevent mankind from fracturing and destroying itself in this new world by establishing a new Pax Romana.
Let's see. Maybe it would be kind of like worth waiting a little. Maybe in autumn, you know, when vacations and stuff are over, and people will be returning. People will be starting to return to, you know, to doing some business things, official things, looking for apartments and stuff. Why not? Let's see.
It means a nationalist, imperialist, totalitarian, homogenous culture that obliterates the identity of every group it conquers. Long-term stability at all cost. The individual has no value beyond his utility to the state, whether as an instrument of war or production. No, I'll destroy it because it's inevitable that it be destroyed. It's Hegelian dialectics, not personal animosity. How do I put this basically enough? It's a philosophical theory, the kind you might encounter if you took time to read some books. The fundamental premise is to envision history as a sequence of dialectical conflicts. Each dialectic begins with a proposition, a thesis, which inherently contains or creates its opposite, an antithesis. Thesis and antithesis. The conflict is inevitable, but the resolution of the conflict yields something new, a synthesis, eliminating the flaws in each, leaving behind common elements and ideas. The bombs wiped the slate clean. Human civilization descended to a level of ignorance that effectively set our cultural progress back to zero. The NCR has all the problems of the ancient Roman Republic. Extreme bureaucracy, corruption, extensive senatorial infighting. Just as with the ancient Republic, it is natural that a military force should conquer and transform the NCR into a military dictatorship. Thesis and antithesis. The Colorado River is my Rubicon. The NCR Council will be eradicated. But the new synthesis will change the Legion as well. From a basically nomadic army to a standing military force that protects its citizens and the power of its dictator. What else did you want to know?
Anything else about the machine? No, same probably. Oh yeah, back to this one, alright. Sure.
Good. Don't know what kind of security he has inside the Lucky 38, but if you can find a way of catching him off guard, do so.
Sure thing.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories.
Did they get the activists already from VODs, right? Was there more? Was there some more?
It is a great honor for anyone outside the Legion to get an audience with Caesar. No, Legate Lanius is Caesar's second. The Legate replaced the Burned Man after the Legion's defeat at the Dam several years ago. He's the best warrior in the Legion. A full legionary by the time he was 12, he's never lost a battle. Had the Legate been in command during the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Legion would have won. I have no doubt about that. The Burned Man was Caesar's advisor and general when the Legion was originally formed. The Burned Man led us to a disastrous defeat at the Dam. On Caesar's orders, the Burned Man was covered in pitch by the Praetorian Guard, lit on fire, and cast into the Grand Canyon. Caesar has forbidden us from ever speaking his true name again. And so we simply refer to him as the Burned Man. It's a tradition in the Praetorians to specialize in unarmed combat, because weapons can break or jam when needed most. However, our unarmed techniques favor offense over defense. We can charge the enemy and flatten him with our first strike before he can react. Of course, this will take some time, and I'm not a forgiving teacher.
A Legion Assault Special move. Power attack running forward in the enemy. I'll see.
You've proven yourself to be a true friend of the Legion. We have a safe house available to our agents in the Mojave. Here's the key. It's an excellent place to rest and store extra equipment.
Another one.
In addition, one of our veterans, Atticus, visits the house every few days. While he's there, you can acquire items useful for stealthy operations against our enemies from him.
Atticus.
I'll answer if I can.
See what I say. Maybe waiting. We have some sort of a contract with the agency and stuff that you're already paying for. Gonna need to sell in some time.
When I was a boy, the Legion conquered my tribe. I was chosen for training as a legionary. I fought in many battles for the Legion. Eventually, Caesar chose me to lead his Praetorian Guard. It was a great honor.
And get paid if it sells, alright. So there's no like time limits, nothing.
Girls and women were enslaved, and many of the men and boys were also chosen to become legionaries. The rest were killed. We were savages. The Legion raised us up, made us better than what we were. What did you want to talk about?
That was it. Thought there was more, yeah.
The NCR Rangers are the biggest threat.
Yes, yeah, let's say.
Without them, the NCR is nothing. Caesar has taught us that over-reliance on firearms can only weaken us in the long run. It's why we train heavily with our blades and our fists. Unlike an NCR trooper, a legionary is always ready to fight, regardless of the circumstance he finds himself in. We had the numbers, but not the tactics. I know. I was there at Boulder City when we were defeated. We relied too much on veteran legionaries for direction and leadership. And the Rangers exploited our weakness by killing our best from afar. And just about every one of them is occupied. Not all at the same time, usually. Groups of legionaries come and go all the time. This is also only one camp of many. You might have noticed the other camps down by the river. We recently obtained an artillery weapon, but we don't have the part or the skill to fix it. The trader Dale Barton salvaged it from a military base in Arizona. Yuma, I believe. The best marksmen of the NCR are usually at the rear of any battle. The gun will allow us to strike at them. The tribe calling themselves the Boomers is obsessed with such weapons, I've been told. You can probably find a spare firing mechanism there.
Kan inte visit Boomers again. The fellow Boomerism.
Lead the way.
I think we'll need to get the bogey here, eh? Always the boat. Yeah, most likely. So... we'll need to deal with that stuff then. No, we can't. Nice. Read the equipment. Did already had it back though. I guess maybe weapons not.
Thank you for visiting New Base.
Yeah, do we need first to return? Well, let's see. I'll return first, then we'll see how things go, eh? No.
Don't you just love that platinum chip? Buzzes with power and possibilities, doesn't it? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn all its tricks. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do. Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I guess I just do as I'm told. I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
No, this I think we already does, though.
They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard
Nasty
a single
boobers?
good thing about
Come on, dude.
They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion or NCR, though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it?
Oh, 1 extra square meters. Oh, just need the patience. Patience, dude. And you'll get them good. And sell yours good. How long will that take, though?
Then consider them ignored. If they end up firing their howitzers at us, we'll ignore that too. Until it goes away. That's 1 down, 4 to go. The cons are just... they're a dirty people. They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude. They've been kicked around a lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet, anyway.
Come on, dude. Come on. Talking to the main con right here. We already got the leadership. Took over.
They were one of the tribes the 3 families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them.
We already took over.
If you say so, consider them filed away under not to be discussed again. That's 2 down, 3 to go. I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gomorrah for information. Maybe she knows something. Just that Benny didn't like them. He talked on and on about how they couldn't be trusted. And this is coming from Benny. He hated their casino, said it was tacky, and he thought they were up to something, because he said they always are. Whenever you get around to it, will be just fine. Anything else I can help with?
Not sure if we're gonna continue with that, we'll see. Here we have these guys still. The Brotherhood of Steel.
They go around in big suits of power armor, and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots.
Fine. We're gonna look that we're gonna be proceeding too much with this guy. And suddenly, with Legion, a Brotherhood will need to go.
So I hear Mr. House runs the strip. He took it over from the last guy.
Alright, let's see him.
Howdy, partner. Good to see you again. I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside. Come back soon now.
Way outside. Got the pin house.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the high roller suite.
Did they get that already?
You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss.
I had this up before already.
They can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner.
How's the karma going? Karma got reset from the perk at the max level, but I'm working on getting it down again though. Are we getting it down again?
Penthouse floor.
I'm getting it down. But in general, actually, at the rip. Or was it showing the karma there? No, it's on the save file it does show, but there should be some other place to see though. Wasn't it? Wasn't it? That's just the rip. I can see here, I guess. The true immortal. Kind of still probably like close to the neutral there though. I don't think it's in those. It's supposed to show somewhere. Maybe here actually though. No. Insceńska moza. Insceńska moza. The reputation, but doesn't show exact numbers. And it was somewhere. It was somewhere you could see that. But yeah, it's totally not the crazy low one at the moment still. Need to work on that more. I need to work on that again. Like, it was really dank, but yeah, like the highest level perks, some of the good ones, they do reset your karma to the neutral, to 0 again. So that unfortunately did reset the epic numbers, and I'm probably gonna get some more again. Some more in the negative. Alright, so we're gonna just kill you then.
I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip?
Some more.
I'll be happy to satisfy your every curiosity once the platinum chip has been delivered.
Nah.
How shall I put this? Delivery of the platinum chip is non-negotiable. I invite you to think carefully about what you do next, standing alone before me, surrounded by my heavily armed Securitron guards.
Get some pulse grenades there.
By the time I was 30 years old, I was a billionaire 30 times over. I founded and ran a vast economic empire. Do you really think I'm going to let an upstart come into my home and ransom my property to me? I spent 2 centuries searching for the platinum chip. It's my invention, my property, mine! Now be a good courier and deliver it! You needn't be afraid of me. It's my Securitrons that are going to kill you.
Oh, we'll see. There's some pulse ones. There's some pulse in this one. Maybe here. 2 pulse ones. I mean, fine, I guess. I'll just get some good spot, maybe. Works. That's one done. Oh, come on. And you too. Next. And you. Gun. There you go. Next, the elevator. This part, maybe. Ah, this part.
Still searching. Target found. Engaging. Proximity alert.
This area, though. No, in this room, then I guess, alright. Open.
Why are you doing this?
Not gonna. Nice, Nick, nice. That's good. Oh, there he is.
Now hold on, just a moment. Turn around and leave, and I won't attack you any further.
That's a cool story.
Just stay away from the console. It doesn't do anything.
A very cool story, bro. And there he is.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
The yes man leads you out of the way.
Your vanity project doomed to fail.
Shall we? Nah, you going, bro.
May there be a hell for you. A Tartarus, bleak, unending.
Shall we? I'm gonna get you, bro. Get you something dink, maybe. This actually might get you here too, probably. Classic. A bit better. Off he goes. Bit of an overkill. So we do need the change in management to get the arcade quest, supposedly. You wanna go? Better not. You better not.
If this statement is being broadcast, I am deceased. Please approach a Securitron and take one of the printed obituaries.
Prepared for that even.
Lead the way.
That should work. Let's see.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else? You already took care of Mr. House? Wow, you work fast. Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
And that should work. I should have enough points, I think, with the arcade, so I can trigger his quest. It's kind of weird that you need to do like a little different Pepega way. He doesn't want to side with Legion, but you can technically still do it. You just need to do it a little weirder.
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. me luck. See you soon. Wow, Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Wait, so that's what the Platinum chip does. Interesting. Mr. House had a whole demonstration planned for you. Just head downstairs to the lowest level to check it out. You'll see. Step closer to the demonstration area, please. Okay, so you're familiar with Securitrons by now, obviously. I mean, some of your best friends are Securitrons, right? Our titanium alloy housing does a good job of protecting our delicate electronic insides from small arms, fire, and shrapnel. Our left arm contains an X-25 Gatling laser, quite deadly against soft targets in medium range. That looks like fun. And for close-range suppression and crowd control, we have this handy-dandy 9mm submachine gun. Nice. All of this is old hat, right? Here is where it gets interesting. Turns out that those are our secondary weapons. All this time we've been running the Mark I operating system, which doesn't have drivers for our primary weapons. Imagine!
Sold in the drivers.
Now watch this. I'm downloading the Mark II OS to all Securitrons on the network. Makes quite a difference. With the M235
Windows 10 installed. KS.
And a rapid-fire T-28 grenade launching system makes us deadly in close-range engagements. Woo! Look at that! The OS upgrade also includes drivers for our onboard auto repair systems. Just try to hurt us now. Altogether, this software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. I hope you enjoyed this demonstration. You can come back up and see me or be on your way. I know you're a busy person.
Let's see. Alright, let's go.
Lead the way.
Oh, there it is. Okay, it works. Good then.
Any day now, Caesar's going to try to march
Sure will.
and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past and how I might be able to help out. I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro.
That was just emptied completely.
After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel. A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here.
Interesting how the cut was already, you know, sort of planned for for the demolition, I guess, by Obsidian and the Enclave. Sort a gun, or at least they can have no idea what, you know, what's happening with the rest of the Enclave. Like a bunch of sort of like remnants and leftovers. Well, like now, Bethesda basically making it into the full-blown Giga Force there. Probably gonna be like playing one of the major roles, one of the major roles in the show, at least for sure.
The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar.
If it'll be the fight against them, yeah, no.
That's a hard question to answer. I know I don't want the Legion to take Hoover Dam. So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way to help the NCR win Hoover Dam without holding New Vegas.
Let's go.
I'd like you to talk to the old timers.
And to talk to the boomers, but the actual boomers.
To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
There we go. Let's start assembling. Let's start assembling.
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to Westside? Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us? Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years, but all right, I'm in. None of this means a thing.
That was simple.
The group doesn't show up, though. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro. I miss those days sometimes. We all had a purpose, you know? I admit that some of the folks in charge were pretty ruthless. The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. The NCR was still new, and it didn't look like they'd last all that long. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly after that, the base at Navarro. Nobody left except us remnants.
Nobody. It's interesting that they still kind of proceeded with this kind of like the Enclave take even after the 3 was out, with some more Enclave too.
Internal sabotage took down the oil rig. Never did get the full story. The NCR took out Navarro, saying we posed a threat to the region. I was the officer in charge, and Johnson and Moreno were my heavy hitters. Henry handled tech things, and Whitman flew the chopper. Johnson and Moreno never got along, and I had my hands full keeping those two apart some days. It was a difference in philosophy, mostly. Mercy was not part of Moreno's vocabulary.
Next.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never won. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him. Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together, but my family went through it too. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
It doesn't matter, I think, what you gonna tell. Because he's not gonna like where it's all hidden, that's for sure. The voice is up a little. Let's get a low. Last companion quest I already did them. Well, except for Boone. I was already a little too late for that one. A little too late for that one to do. And you also not gonna like where it's all going.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
Good with this one there.
Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. I really should get back to my work.
Oh, no, we didn't have all these conversations there.
I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it.
Friends.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed. Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone, but he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
Time to check our boy if he got some money to play some caravan there.
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all. Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear. I was never happier than when I was in the cockpit. I was able to go just about anywhere and everywhere, limited only by the fuel I could carry. There were more than a few missions where I took the scenic route home just so I could stay in the air. Caught hell for it every time, but worth it. Some of the things we did were questionable, I know. That's just how it was back then. Figure I've done enough good to make up for any sins, anyhow. Watch your six out there.
The rest. What is the rest?
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded. As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
Is that a boy? Is that a boy with his caps to take? It's been some time. Already at home, I guess. Yeah. There you are. Is it just because... Is it because like I was trying to fix the Murtis quest and just like reset some of the dialogues, huh?
Confounded no bark, you done it again.
Fine. They'll seem to reset some characters. I wonder. I hope it's not gonna fuck some things up though. Yeah, there was like the quiz glitch. The quiz glitch in the Berta's casino. I needed to fix, and I did reset some then, but it wasn't. I thought it was only specifically for some NPCs. Does seem now like a bunch of NPCs got their shit reset for some reason. Not sure why exactly. Didn't work as intended, I guess, then. Perfect. Sometimes lucky. I'll need no kings even then. Oh, now I do. Oh, but do I do the right one? I can be a good dude. Ooh, Pepegas mode. I guess I wasn't the only one though. I'm also doing some questionable moves there. Oh, fine, just remove this one. And we go them. Doing some questionable stuff again. Throwing his own shit. Sure, why would you do that? Winning day 56. Not done. A little more. A little more. And the 666 now. I'll buy some more. Actually, we should be fine already with mini nukes probably. The supply should be massive. There's actually also the Legion area that I need to, after the DLC was done to visit. I'm gonna check that one. But I don't want to waste that then. Okay, fine, that's better. Well, that's kind of like ruining everything anyway. Actually, not really. Because we can get like some easy wins here with no kings. Unless it's gonna be ruined. I sure did try to ruin it. Oh, another one. Yeah, the scout, but whatever. Since no kings, might as well. There we go. Now we get him. There's Eddie though. I'll tell him to follow too, I think. I mean, not think it matters that much, whatever. The He's there. I viewed them, whatever. Okay, where are you there exactly?
What a shame.
Get him.
I could use a doctor.
Show him who's the boss. Now with this guy then. Yeah. Classic.
Some cons got... Well, it's about damn time. What took you... Oh. I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now. Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then? Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew. I wonder if he would. It's pointless, I know, but sometimes I wonder what he wanted me to be. Maybe being a doctor in the middle of Nevada wasn't exactly what he had in mind for his little boy.
Another one. Get Eddie on board then. Group reforms. Oh, this one then. I really don't remember. One of the houses. Tease you then.
Looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving.
Something against it?
Oh, like you wouldn't believe. The NCR makes a habit out of wrecking homes. I came out here to get away from them. Didn't work out so well. Next thing I know, I'm squatting in their land. Never mind that I already been living here for years. Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries?
Commitment and expertise.
You can thank the NCR for that one. Wait, this isn't on behalf of the NCR, is it?
I wonder if that will work with the...
All right, then. I'll show up at this gathering of yours. It might be good to see the others. Johnson excluded. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is remember. Heavy weapons trooper. Nothing better than hosing down a target with an excess of bullets and laser fire. By the time I got through with things, not much was left standing. Any morons who didn't run when they saw me coming got what they deserved. Back then, it was war. If we'd been on the winning side, I'd be called a hero.
Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left. It's been decades, you know. By now, he's been out of the Enclave longer than he was in. Most people know when to hang it up and start over.
Microphone time. For the 2 days, League of Legends all days worth. Sometimes you just need to return with some fresh, brain, and fix things. In the moment, it just happens. Sometimes it's better to go back with some fresh head, Sometimes you just have better days, and you just deal with everything super fast. Sometimes, when you start to get tilted by something not working, it's time to just stop. Alright, so on the way there, we get the gate first. Guys upgraded. Guys upgraded indeed. Didn't actually take you with me. The fuck do you even get stuck then? Next to the elevator. Sure. Oh, I guess he talked with me and okay, then he maybe didn't. Alright. I'll see. Action is coming. Not everyone's gonna like what we're about to propose. Yeah, probably my good old Glory there. Prepared. To talk some sense into some of them.
My words, won't be long before the Legion and NCR butt heads over Hoover Dam.
I was kind of thinking, actually, now that probably, like, if the arcade is gone, then it's not gonna work. I was thinking now to maybe like send him as the Caesar's doctor, but that's probably not gonna work right now. And there was no option like that, so yeah, I guess that's not exactly gonna work. I could advance the main quest, I guess, for that a little. That would work.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Don't care about that. That's all we need, really. Just way too much shit already. I need to get some of the stuff. Actually, I guess whatever. Ditch this one. Ditch this one. There we go, that works. Ja, ditch a bit of garbo. Already full. Come on, do that. Alright, not gonna like it though.
Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against?
A Legion takeover. Deploy the squad.
Marino, Johnson, Henry, and I will be the boots on the ground. Whitman will stay with the vertibird. This was a minor refueling station for vertibirds. It seemed an appropriate place to stash our equipment if we ever needed it. I'm surprised this place hasn't fallen apart. When I put it into standby mode, I expected to return to it within a few years, not decades.
The Legion take over the dam.
Well now, an opportunity for payback after all these years. Johnson won't go along with it, though. He actually likes the NCR. No, I'm afraid. Johnson truly hates the Legion. He won't turn on us, but he's a good shot, and I'd hate to do this without him. I stopped being Johnson's officer a long time ago. Everyone here respects me, but they don't need to follow my orders. Not anymore. Since Johnson won't be needing his power armor, I've decided to let you...
God, dude, come on.
You'll need training in how to use it, so talk to Moreno about it.
You got the survivors of the Enclave back together so you could...
It's just like with no armor, but with the helmet.
What are you thinking? Do you want
the scale is a bit
Pepegas
off
turned
there.
into the new slave capital of the West?
The NCR is gone.
If the NCR is broken, it will fail on its own. The people who live here don't deserve to be victims of your misguided attempts at political engineering. Or are they just collateral damage?
The sacrifice.
How noble of you. Sorry, but I won't be sticking around to see if you have the courtesy to lay flowers on the mass grave that the Legion's going to dig for them.
He gone. Oh, I still returned everything, dude. Come on.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 have been taking some hits. I say kill them all.
Since Johnson won't be coming with us, you might as well take his suit of power armor. I'll teach you the basics of how to use it.
Sure thing. Too bad we got a bunch of shit right now. Too heavy. $475 is not that much. Okay, this is Garbo. And some armor there too. Well, actually, this I can ditch. Oh, you didn't give me the power armor here, Aaron. That's fun. +1 string. Already at +1 string. So not sure if we're gonna wear that anyway. Still 50 more. It's some insane string boost, please. I could ditch a bunch of shit, but whatever.
I'm not helping the Legion no matter how much you talk them up. I will help my friends prepare, but that's it.
Sure, bro, sure. Got them. You got the whole suit though. I guess I just can ditch it, whatever. Or ditch something else. On this for sure. I'm sure I have that. And a bunch of other things I could ditch also. Some of the weapons are kind of... I mean, some of the weapons are just kind of for collection rather, I guess, than anything. I didn't get the perk that allows you to fast travel, I think, with the water cucumbers, right? Don't think I did. Sure ain't walking that way. Now getting Raoul with us now then, I guess. Who shall we get? I don't think I have the perk. Well, I mean, I'm gonna check. Maybe I did fit that one in, but I don't think so. Can almost like never really had the need, eh? With all the string and stuff and companions, you have kind of no problems. With the cucumberance, but well, here comes this moment. Ah, come on. Let's go get her over with us then. Where's he already back to? No, he's still here.
Took you long enough. Alrighty then. I'll just head out.
No.
Anything's better than staying here.
And go. Roll. I'm gonna give you different options and you decide. And actually, I guess the helmet is the only one we have, so. What you like more?
Sense, boss.
And let's see. Actually likes the Enclave stuff more. Alright. Golden Enclave armor. And the Sacrilege. He's supposed to teach us. Ah, there we go, already done. You incarnate. Doesn't actually affect the combo anyway. Come on. Alright, now we can report the house is gone. Actually, wait a second, what was there? Oh yeah, the Gamora stuff. I'll get to... Oh yeah, the Boomer stuff too. Let's do some of this, I guess. Supply of the water.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Hello, friend.
Fighting mechanisms, alright.
You may find one in the workshop. You're a friend to the tribe, so I trust it will not find its way into the wrong hands. Later.
Somebody need to return later. I think that's gonna be the quest for that, probably. From the workshop. The water. And drink all the water now too. We are that powerful. We'll save the water here.
Sure, boss. The old man will crawl around in the dirt to keep hidden.
The karma. To recover our shitty karma, dude. To find something that is easier to manage though when you can. So you can yoink and then drop pretty fast. That's something else I think though. This will do. The sort actually. And then I'll sort the deer. And then the island already way later. Actually I wonder if it was only in 76 already. I was in 4 already too. At the sorting. Sorting does help a bunch. So that done. Wait a second. This one should also be pretty fast, probably.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Let's do this for now. That's already gonna be no problemos. Huh. Oh, able to wear the faction armor. Okay, fine, sure. Then don't. Then can't wear the Hans and everything. Well, I guess that's not the faction armor. The rest of the remnants is not exactly one, I guess. So that he can wear, apparently. Apparently. Is that also in... And there, let's see. Okay, so hello. 39 outside. Okay, yes. Good thing you have the AC, dude. Good thing you have the AC. Lucky you. Lucky you.
Hey, you're the one who's been...
Sure. Maybe they just lead me to Pepegas there. Fine, let the guy be. That seems like it does, actually. Nice marker. Had to work today, though. No AC there. No AC at work. Doesn't follow you around magic, and you gotta fix that. You gotta fix that, dude. Having the office, but you have also the car to get to the office, right? Also probably with AC. It sounds like it does follow you around, almost fully. Except for the short moments you're leaving one into another, I guess. Yeah, a lot of stuff is not in the office. Well, yeah, that's a bit of a problem then. That's a bit of a problem then.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door.
Wait, really?
Hello.
Yura?
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub.
Oh, yeah,
For the
this one.
strict VIPs like you, I've got just the right room at half the price.
Insane. Yeah, the same stuff again, alright. Yeah, there was like, did that dialogue also like change there? I wonder. Yeah, like refresh some of the stuff there. I need to get the stats for this one. Real quick. She's doing a lot in the office though, actually, Sock. That's like the server room or something. Do you have something even dinker there going on? Some outside stuff. And what is going on there?
Good to see you again. Okay.
Another go with outside. Oh, you had a lot of this already, it just reset a bunch of dialogues. But no way to reset on a lot of NPCs when it was supposed to be only for the broken quest, but it did actually reset a bunch. But that actually unlocks one more thing, I think. That won't give you any more trouble.
Do you mean that he's a goner? I can have my vault back? That's just super. I thought we'd never see a different New Vegas, one that belongs to the people. Yeah.
Doc Mitchell is kind of gone though.
Sure. We get loads of it. I have also... Oh!
The Voldegira.
What about
Actual Voldegira.
Leather?
No, yeah, the leather. Ah, no, this one already gone, looks like, I guess. That one, it doesn't let you redo.
Good to see you again.
By the looks of it.
Yeah. We get...
That'll go with this one, I guess. Unlucky. Only can get the sale, alright. Allowing you to go with the dialogue again. Yeah, whatever. Fine. He's okay, they're running the stairs still. The insane workout right inside the sauna, pretty much. What the fuck are you actually sitting there, huh? Oh, well, this is a little bit of a story here going on.
This ain't your business. Walk off and forget you saw anything.
Legion's watching out.
Shit. Look, we're just following orders. We, need to take this up with the boss.
You better go.
Thank you. They were going to kill me.
And they'll be around next
There
time.
won't be a next time, I hope. I may have overheard some things at Gamora that I passed on to the NCR. That's all, honest. No. Well, not really. I mean, I'm not listening through doors or sneaking around or anything. People talk out loud, and I just pay attention. The NCR likes to keep tabs on the activities of the families, and they pay me good caps to hang around the casinos and keep my ears open.
Sent by the Legion to protect you.
What? I only talked to Captain Curtis over at McCarran. I would never work with slavers. Honest.
I see.
It isn't normally. The NCR wanted me to just gamble and listen, nothing else. Okay. I do odd jobs here and there, usually helping Sarah keep the vault tidy. I came to New Vegas to be a professional gambler. Too bad for me that the professional part isn't working out so
Ultan's
good.
favorite
But I love
kind.
gambling, so I'm here to stay on the strip until they kick me out.
Oh, the Ultan's
Goodbye.
favorite type. So, boys.
Watch it.
I'm watching it.
Eat shit, fucker.
Your turn. Where are you running?
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Oh, where are you running? It's pretty fast for someone with no leg almost. No, you don't see me. Oh, come on. Some grenades waiting there.
Keeping quiet.
See, so guys say, yeah, apparently like in Japan or something they sold out completely already. But no way specifically Japan kinda like, you know, made the news though. But apparently it did, Apparently it did, So yeah, right now it's just kinda like, you know, trendy and fancy, and everyone's gonna be getting that shit for sure. For sure. Do some of this here, thank you. That is very nice. See the murders actually don't mind me, since we still got detected there. The new companion, Raoul. The arcade is gone. It doesn't like the Legion, so I didn't like the fact we are siding with them.
Hey, no one but...
Sure.
You'll get...
No, they don't mind, fine. Now we can go back and report.
By order of Caesar.
Oh, yeah, sure. Where's the team in the fast travel, you? Ah, this way. Need to go to the territory of the where the new kid, the Legion. Gotta get that one done. Gonna be some more armor. And more dank weapons, I guess it's gonna be the belly shit. I made the robots new more powerful. I don't actually remember though how it's gonna be. I think if you don't go in with the Yes Man or the house, then robots are kind of just out of the picture anyway.
Hey.
So we should be fine. We should be fine. It's kind of weird. We basically just need to kind of get the either robots, either Yes Man or house or NCR, kind of like progress in the quest to get Arcade to do his quest. So you can need to do one step in some other quest, and then you can do the Legion again. Even though like getting them to the Enclave to side with Legion is actually intended. So you're kind of supposed to do that quest, but you can't if you're just siding with Legion. So you need to kind of do one step in the wrong direction, and just to trigger his quest. And then he also leaves anyway. If you would wait a little longer, it would make him a personal Caesar's doctor then.
Was there more for us to discuss? I know the captain well. If you wish to be of service, go talk to him. Bear in mind that you are now responsible for guarding the secret of his true allegiance.
Let's
If
see.
the NCR finds out, we'll know how that happened.
This is Captain Curtis. Did we actually find him? Not in the tower yet.
For now, anyway. She'll need to lay low while the Omertas are scrambling to find out what happened. They'll eventually send more men after her, but I'm sure I'll come up with a better solution to the problem by then. To call Aeneas ferocious would be an understatement. In battle, he seizes the enemy in his jaws and will not let go. He thinks nothing of suffering losses, so long as the enemy suffers more. Though unsubtle, he is not dim. He detects traps and sets his own. Be glad you will not have to face his judgment. If you are true to Caesar. Ah, yes. We are forbidden from speaking his true name. He was a shaman of some kind before he met Caesar, a holy man from out of the Utah. The Burn Man proved dangerous, unpredictable, and impossible to kill. He helped Caesar form the Legion, but almost led it to destruction. Wale.
See all the like hear all these like the region names and everything. I was like, man, how much more they could do. How much more they could do. And now you're reading the Canticle for Leibowitz. It's actually also like quite a lot about all those regions, all these regions. That was the inspiration behind Fallout games. It's quite interesting, quite an interesting book.
Yes.
Pretty old fiction though. So some of the stuff can be a bit kind of Pepegas, but overall pretty good. Wait, so we got the howitzer parts. Wait, who do we need to turn them in? Are we just kind of done? Oh, yeah, installed actually. That sounds good to me.
Slave girls are quite beautiful.
Yes. Do you have something to report?
Howitzer is operational.
Well done. It will be very useful in the coming battle against the snipers the NCR will no doubt have hidden in the hills near the dam. What?
I've read Mr. House's obituary. Had a high opinion of himself, didn't he? With Mr. House out of the way, I can focus on smoothing out a few lingering complications elsewhere in the Mojave. First up are the boomers of Nellis Air Force Base. A tribe so reclusive, it lobs artillery shells at anyone who comes near their settlement. I want you to offer them an alliance with my legion. My terms are simple. Target their guns against the NCR side of the dam when I assault it, and they can keep their freedom. If you find they aren't amenable to this offer, destroy them.
Can do that.
Even with the boomers to deal with, you have questions? The boomers settled at the old air base northeast of Vegas many years ago. No one knows exactly how long it's been. It may be that no one's traded with them or even spoken to them that entire time. If so, they're sitting on one hell of a stockpile of ammunition. My scouts have seen people moving around the base. The perimeter's guarded, with spotters in towers directing the artillery fire. They must have extraordinary vision. Some of my scouts were targeted at extreme distances. So no, I can't tell you what to expect inside the base. No one's been inside it, except them.
And the bee. The bee.
What else?
The two are the same. Alright, interesting.
And I've heard it's a bad idea to tempt the wrath of Caesar. Change the subject. What else? I know he's dead. I know he's no longer a factor. That's all I need to know. Losers don't matter in the history books. He's a fucking footnote. What else?
I'm not sure.
Your first challenge will be to reach their settlement without getting blown up. After that, should be easy.
Actually, easy anytime. I'll shell from here. Come on.
The new slave girl.
Guess it's not even gonna pick the guy with us. Pick the guys, since we need to enter again.
Hello, friend.
Offer any assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us. Bye.
Sure. Still left? Not much at all, and not much at all, actually. Basically only with the main stuff.
By order of Caesar.
Almost, almost. Well, and some like side things connected to it, like the white glove stuff still. The Ultra Lux still there, the quest connected to it. The Omerta quest still there. Well, they kind of kept it, I don't remember if you need to do Omertas or not. The white glove you will need, I think, to do. I think Omertas too. Dealing with Brotherhood. Sadly, I guess. For Legion, you can't ally with them. I guess the only one you can't ally with Brotherhood, right? I don't remember actually how it's also maybe not allying with them. I think NCR you can get the alliance with, and as yes man you can get the alliance with them. Well, both of the factions. True. Well, I mean that would be kind of like the yes man playthrough probably. Makes all the sense sort of to sabotage everything just so you can take over in the end.
True to Caesar.
Hey, even Captain Curtis also
Have
there.
you brought news of the boomers? Is that so? You are good, aren't you? If the boomers will toe the line, I can focus on other preparations. But not without first rewarding your initiative. Now, moving on. I want you to forge an alliance between Caesar's Legion
Yeah,
and
yeah,
the
there's the White Glove, right?
They used to be cannibals. I expect that information can be used to manipulate them. Go to... Oh, God damn it! Never this bad before. Fuck this. I'm going to lie down. Come back later. Tomorrow.
Guys.
Was there more for us to discuss? Wale.
NCR not liking this anymore.
True to Caesar. Yes. Do you have...
The White Glove Society. Yeah, that's gonna be some side quest with that. Yeah, Bertus then I don't remember exactly. Can you work with Kaiser Legion and Seattle Brandy a terrorist? And with the Yes-Men also. And they still have all this stuff. Oh yeah, there's the Emeritus also thing still. Okay, so I assume we will need to get some of that going.
Right behind you.
At least the Yes-Man does have that, so I assume Caesar also will send this later. To the Morteza. Alright, what else was there? Not this. No, I guess the rest is kinda already... Oh yeah, let's go real quick. Get some dang shit going here. Actually, I wonder how that goes. It should be fine, I think. They all kind of ghouls now.
This crouch walking is hell on my...
Our way.
Now we need to go on a different one. There's another boat. And the changer, I should be like another one that sends you to... This one gone now. Shouldn't. It goes to the fort. There should be another one though. We have another boat. Not too late. There should be another boat again. You like the boat to dry wells, like right here. Where is it exactly? The quest seems gone though. We missed an opportunity to go there. Come on, dude. Like I really need to, but it'd be fun to do some mini nuking there.
Our way. Are you? Wale.
It's only the fort, dude. If there's any other ones. Well, actually, kinda. There's something there. Was, I guess. Seems like not anymore. I don't think it was there either, though, the boats. I thought it's also the same cursor, just have different options then. Where to travel. Maybe I was wrong then. Clearly there is no other boats. Well, that might be something again. That is a bit borked though. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it is the boat, and it's just the boat, nothing else. Yeah, it should be the one, but I think, but it doesn't work. Ah, no, it does. Okay. Oh, I guess I was like looking from the different angle there. Sure, let's go. Are you already going, bro? Relax, relax. Not so fast. Not so fast. Didn't hit me a little. Bro, don't die there. Still alive? Ooh. Not anymore. Still someone though. Another victim. A little bit of radiation going on here though. Just need to find where's the unique super legionnaire. The low yield. Too far. Better. Oh, that's the main one. Yeah, he survived this even. Not bad, boys. Not bad. He's still alive even. Damn, son. Some giga shot right there. Surviving them nukes left and right. Alright, fine. I guess we get some grenades for you then. Guys, bug this to dink. Now he's a little crippled though. Well, that one I can nuke though. Too far. Okay, there's a big one needs to go far. Otherwise that happens, yep. And that was not far enough. This is way better. Centering with stealth. Wasting way less ammunition. I love the range of this shit, dude. It's insane. Too close. Okay, good enough. Still gonna get crippled with that though, but good enough. I'll leave those guys in. Alright, Gaius Magnus. Get your ass here. Let's get some position though. Far enough. That was his torso down, but I wonder if he's actually dead. Something is alive. Still him? It is, and I'm still alive. And not for long already though. Show him. Not this enough. That's too close. Okay, not that bad. Oh, it is. Alright. Still got me there. What the fuck was that guy doing? Get the pistol. Not much hit, Raoul.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
That's too far. Not that bad. Sometimes instead of too far, it never fucking actually explodes, yeah. Get a little bit of radiation here going. I guess log this. Where did you die? Detain him. And don't be still seeing him. New radiation going brr a little. That it does. This time I think I got him like in 1 or 2 shots. So he's somewhere here. And what's left of him at least. Ooh, mini nukes, I'll take it. The rest of the stuff has the weight on this difficulty, so I ain't picking that. I ain't hoarding that. Anyway, where's the leftovers of that guy then? Do give me the dismemberment challenge thing, so I assume there are some parts of him all over the place, but where exactly? Seems like a bit too much to decide. It should be like here somewhere. But maybe he did fly very far. Well, there's also like the crater from the nuke that I sent here too, like the actual, not the mini one, so... And that does not help with radiation. Where is his body though? Like the unique armors there. Not like I need it, but the collection. Raoul probably gonna refuse to wear it. Actually, like the power armor he does, he did wear before. The NCR one from the same area like this. But that didn't phase them. Just nukes all the bodies away. So nothing left. There's some parts here. No, that's the veteran again. That also. Explorer. And we can find parts of him. Yeah, worst case, you can just like blast everything else and just go kill him some other way. Without his body like flying somewhere. Looks like very far. Maybe like flew all the way to the crater there or something. It wouldn't surprise me really. It's actually way less stuff also going on here compared to the NCR area, I feel. Could he be there? Okay, that's just like instantly gets. Even if he is there, we don't want to go there. Doesn't seem like a lot of them then. Okay, fine, let's go. Shouldn't be a lot of legion around them. Alright, let's see. I just want to kill him then when we have vision. Anyway, he's there. Oh, this is one advancing. We'll get a deal with him. Shouldn't be that hard, huh? Yeah, the NCR area has like way more enemies, and way more goodies. There he is. Number of the 87th tribe. And the crit chances, so it's the heavy one also. Well, still probably not any better than the Remnants one, right? But I would refuse even to put the NCR one on, so... Yep, still not good. The Remnants are the best. Way more enemies in NCR area, was in NCR area, they also got nuked. It's one of the places, one of the times when you're kind of sad that there is the level cap, the XP cap, because you can blast some more. And get some more XP from that. Ooh, I see. I have the white, the white little one then. Those quests to do. It's gonna be the Gamora stuff too. I will get it.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door.
And the Ultra Lux. There's some other like connected quest. This one. I think it's actually someone sitting outside here, wasn't it? Oh, and you also the Curtis. Actually, let me see. Where do you show me where the Curtis is? Yeah, see if you can assist Curtis. And that actually shows us probably also the... Oh, actually two different ones. Like we're already kind of figure out where he is and what he's doing. It's probably better to do it now before NCR already aggroed. Like one of the markers should be the tower already. Yeah?
What is it? Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis. Christ, keep it down. You want to blow the whole thing? We've worked years for this. But maybe it's good for you here. Shu knows about the leaks, and I'm supposed to find the spy for him. At first, I couldn't believe my luck, but since I haven't produced results, for obvious reasons, I feel him looking at me differently now. Maybe he's just thinking about putting someone else in charge. Maybe he's starting to suspect. Either way, it's bad for me. Especially once this next part goes down. Took me 3.5 years just to make captain. Usually takes 4, but I made sure there was an early vacancy. Caesar sees threats before they're even aware of them. He sent me long before we moved to occupy the eastern riverbank. And now all my work, all the waiting, is about to pay off. If you haven't noticed, the NCR bolsters its presence on the strip from here. Sends troopers on the monorail in shifts. The monorail lets them occupy 2 positions for the price of 1. It's a supply line that's immune to raiders and other hindrances on the ground. If someone were to cut that line, both positions would be much weaker, fragile. They know this, and they watch it like hawks. But I've been here a long time, and I've learned everything there is to know about it, and I'm going to blow up that train. I told you, I think they're starting to suspect me. You're going to help me cast away those suspicions. You're going to put the bomb on that train. I'll be sure to be in the presence of several reliable eyewitnesses when it happens. Then, we're going to pin this on a scapegoat. I plan on disappearing after this operation. It'd be a matter of time before they trace it to me. Figured out I was a frumentarius. But with your help, maybe I can stay on after all. Make plans for something grander. No, I wouldn't do that. Not unless I didn't have better options anyway. And I do. I have the explosive stash in a trash can, next to the ticketing counter, along with some incriminating documents. You'll pick them up and make your way upstairs to the monorail terminal. They change the guard there at 0900 and 1800 hours. There'll be a small window where there's no one guarding the train. Put the bomb in one of the vents inside the train on the back wall, towards the joint that connects the cars. Arm it, and get out of there. I've also left some bomb ingredients in with the explosives. You're to take those to the footlocker of Private Crenshaw. Crenshaw's a problem child. Lots of run-ins with his superiors. It'll be easy for them to believe he's working for the Legion. Report him to Colonel Shu. Do all that and we should be free and clear. Oh, and Crenshaw should be dead before you report him. Don't leave any chance for him to deny the bombings. Let's say he pulled a gun on you. I've got him on guard duty patrolling the tarmac just inside the south gate, and I reassigned the other guard, so he should be alone. His footlocker's in the barracks in the main concourse. Good.
Right, sure.
Try to plant the explosives quietly if you can. You'll make both our lives easier. But
A
first
lot
things
of
first,
progress today
go
then.
offer your services to Colonel Shu. Tell him you'll work independently to find the leak. He's running out of options. He'll accept as long as you don't give him a reason not to. If he doesn't, then don't be surprised if you're the new scapegoat. So don't fuck this up.
Alright, sure. We'll get that going. We'll get that one going. But that will be tomorrow then. So we'll see, It might potentially be actually done this tomorrow. Maybe. There's still kind of like quite long main quest in line though, really going. Still quite a while there to go, but shouldn't be too much. I already kind of did a bunch of things, so I think it should go quite fast though. And the vault I did clear already technically, so yeah, it should be somewhat fast. Alright, so let's read Mr. Teresa then. Boom, there we go. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow 9 AM CEST on the UTC +2. We are gonna be back. We're gonna be playing more Gothic in the morning and into more New Vegas. Gonna try to start New Vegas a bit earlier so we can get even more progress tomorrow, maybe even finish it. We'll see. There ain't that much left. Already, so I can finish that and then focus on some Mechanicus 2. We'll get there. We will get there. So yeah, for now I'm out. Gonna go get some rollerblading if the weather will allow, because in the morning I kinda missed it due to alarm not going. Actually, I might be doing it during the day in general, because in the morning they water the roads there in the park, so it gets kind of slippery. And right now, if they don't, that should be way better. So yeah, for now I'm out. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, subs, resubs, followers, donors. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening. See you all tomorrow.